Gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and I'm here with the enigmatic Lord Croven.
Hey, everybody.
And we are going to be continuing our foray into Elden Ring, where we become the Ohioan Lord. The magic of some ring I don't know. At this point, it feels like the ring's going to be so big, we could wear it as a belt. Nobody else has been our size yet. But we're going to do it. It's going to happen. World's gonna be ours. Don't know in what capacity, because I have had semi-spoiled for me at least a little bit here and there, and I've read a lot of like the little lore bits in the game. From time to time I get bored and root through some stuff, and basically we're looking down the barrel of a lot of endings. They're all kind of the same ending, but if you complete certain criteria, you can change the actual, like, outcome of the ending. I haven't really ruined more for myself than that, like how to do any of them, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I do, play the game, and get what I get. Good, bad, or indifferent. Croven and I, or at least Croven has kind of mentioned to me, that we might have a little bit of a boss rush on our hands.
Yep.
We found a couple of bosses. I found one in a deep, dark cave.
Spooky cave.
Yeah. I'm apparently at the Shaded Castle, though? I don't know what I'm doing here.
There's a boss there, too, if you want to fight him.
I think my game froze.
Also, game screen.
Well, it doesn't matter. My game crashed.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Is it? I mean, I guess I haven't had Elden Ring crash on me yet, but it did not load up well.
I'm like, this isn't Cyberpunk.
I mean, Cyberpunk, I never had it crash on loading.
To be fair, my game's kind of lagging up, too.
To be fair. Could be some internet's bullshit. Hey, Axolotl King, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're doing lovely. We are playing Elden Ring, whenever I can get it to boot correctly. Can go over to the game screen, however, and we can take a look together. It has been a while, Axolotl says. It has. Let's see. Last time I saw you, we were still playing Subnautica, which means January, give or take. I've got my hair freshly repinked. I've got my bear shirt on. You know what that means. It means I'm ready for war. We're ready to do this. We're going to dominate these things, stuff, and fools.
Three or four
bosses.
Yeah.
We've got a handful that we've got to go kill. Lord Croven and I. And Godfrey is at the very top of that list.
Oh yeah, so there's another one.
How did you forget about the one that's actually in the way of the plot?
Well, to be honest with you, I think they're all kind of in the way of plots.
Axolotl says, I remember you were playing a game that I think started with Stardew Valley. Were you here for Stardew Valley? I think we were also playing that at the same time. Okay. It apparently counted me as dead here because my runes were here waiting for me. I don't know if any of you got to see this last time, but I have essentially become Darth Maul in Elden Ring. I have this. I can do these kind of moves. So badass. I am a swirling crimson death machine. I also have magic. Oh, and I'm getting groped by a poison zombie. But I can do this. Fuck you, poison zombie. You're actually kind of high level here, aren't you?
No, I think they're just really resilient to attacks.
Anyway, gonna reboot all of my health and stuff. And fast travel my ass to the first of our boss rush encounters. So, there is the underground here in the Ainsel River, where I need to go. Ainsel River downstream.
Yep.
So, how have you been, Axolotl? What have you been up to? How are your hopes? How are your dreams? What's life like for an axolotl? Throw this there. Gotta head up river. Kyo-kun's here, says, miserable life I got. No, Kyo. It'll be fine, buddy. We all have rough patches. Axolotl says, I've been doing okay. That's good to hear. I'm happy for you.
Mm-hmm.
Spread some of that to Kyo-kun here. Downtrodden. Sneak past all these big-butted ants. Way down through here. Alright, Kroven, you gonna be waiting for me at the door?
Yep. Sign's already down.
Finger in the sky. I don't even know if I went the right way for this, but...
Man, my game is lagging horribly now.
It might have to do with, oh, you know what?
It's just a little
Password.
Oh, yeah. Oop, that is the wrong button.
I did that too. Kyo-kun says, BRB, I'll be back in 20 minutes or more. Okay, Kyo. Eating. We'll be here.
Alright, password's on.
Hope it's good. Let us know all about your food when you get back. Axolotl says, the life of an axolotl is kind of boring. There's not much to do in the ocean. Are axolotls oceanic? Can't say I control.
I don't know.
I'm not so sure they are. Okay, I was going the right way.
No.
I just can't find the further way forward. I'm missing a turn here. Ah, there we go. What the? Oh, there you are. Axolotl says, I'm different. I am the oceanic axolotl. Wanted to spread out your legs and grow to Godzilla size. I get it. Okay, so this thing is... I came across this thing by accident and chose not to kill it. I do wish there were more, like, banish yourself out of boss fight thing items.
Yeah.
Here's Kroven in all of his glory. Right, drink some physic. Pop a rune arc. Reverse the mist. Now we get to fight this big boy. Basically, if Kroven can keep him aggroed and not die, take a good chunk of his health. draw his aggro. Oop, lost target. Draw his aggro.
Why am I fat rolling?
I don't know. What did you do? What did you mess with that you stopped paying attention to? Why is he not aggroing me? Done so much more damage than you, and I hit him.
He started to aggro to you, and then I got his aggro with one arrow. Ow.
Okay, well, I'm shooting him now.
Ow.
Let him aggro to me. Come on. Get your bearings. Oh, God, what is that? Oh. He's just getting all zappy. Got it. I untargeted
Jesus,
him.
why are you
It's
attacking
like-
me? I didn't even attack you. Ah.
Oh, that'll do it. Oh, oh, you are not fun. Fucking Zeus McDragon boy over here. God, I love these big fucking magic arrows. They're so badass. Come on. We can still fuck this up, just keep in mind.
Yeah.
Ah, I can't. I lost the aim at him. Oh, good. I can kind of cheat it. Oh no, you got him to aim at me.
Oh, you're behind me now?
Yeah.
Oops.
Come on. Teamwork makes the dream work. Probably the closest I've been to him the whole fight. I do not know why he hates you so much. Yay! Dead Dragon Boy! That's a victory! Oh, frozen lightning spears.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome. Thank you, sir. Just in time for our physic to break.
Yep.
Not that I needed mine. I'm working on making my physic more functionally useful, though. I'm trying to find one that... Big corpse. No.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find one that slowly recovers my FP instead. Open this big chesty boy.
Did I
Great
find one?
Ghost Glovewort. Like Glovewort. They make so many. Hey, Valkyrie Ruin, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Axolotl says good night. Aw, you gotta go already. Aw, that's a shame.
Good night, man.
It's lovely to have you. Good night, sir. We shall see you when we see you. Get a shout. Valkyrie Ruin. Lovely streamer that they are. They've been playing Grounded. Interesting. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Grounded the one where you're like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids out in the front yard, big ants and spiders and stuff? Axolotl says, no, I mean it's nighttime for me. Oh, okay. If you're staying, you're staying. If you're going, you're going. It's all up to you. Valk says I play just about everything. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids meets survival games. Yeah, I actually gave that one a look at one time. I did not actually say it. Alright, so where to now, Croven?
Alright.
It helps
So
if you
we
have
could go
friends. Oh, what? Sorry. I don't know why I asked you a question. Where are we going?
We could go fight the Godskin Apostle.
Oh yeah, I gotta help you with that.
Since we only have to fight her once.
Her?
Yeah, we had that discussion, yes. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna go with them.
Them.
It's nice. Ugh.
It is an apt description.
You know...
I think I just assumed it was a woman because everybody else in town is.
I don't even remember where this place is, to be honest.
The Windmill Village, all the way to the north.
Liurnia, or...
The Altus Plateau,
Oh.
all the way to the north.
Is it Altus? I've been saying Atlas.
Yeah, it's Altus.
Huh.
It's
Where
all
I've
the way
been
at
to
the
this place.
northern point of the Altus Plateau. Doesn't look like you've even been there.
I have definitely been there. I just must not have used... Because I've killed the Godskin Apostle, and I have his weapon.
If
There.
you've been to where I'm going, you'd have windmills on the map, which you don't have.
Anyway, Valkyrie, how you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely one. We're doing our best to start this one off right.
I mean, we did. We beat a boss already.
Yeah.
And it's been, what? 10 minutes.
I'm still thinking Godfrey's gonna ruin it.
Probably. That's why we'll save him for last.
Remember when I said I'd save you for last? I lied. Throw Godfrey off his tower.
Yep.
But,
and then he teleports back up because he's a ghost.
Yeah. No. Alright. I guess I lost progress. Because I for sure killed him and had the little pick hook thing of his. Axolotl says, I can't be here for too long because I've been feeling sick and I have school on Monday. Axolotl, take care of yourself. You do what you gotta do. Let nobody guilt you into staying on their streams for their own benefit. It's all about just taking that care. But no, I definitely killed him already.
Maybe you found another one.
Well, no, I don't have his weapon either. Yeah, I guess that is Altus Plateau that I just didn't feel like reading. Well, shoot. Now, does that mean I can recollect the golden seeds that I was pretty sure I already had? Yes, it does. Volley. Oh. Double volley. Roll to safety. Summon horse again. Ride. Yeah, no, I've definitely been here and I've definitely dealt with all this. Are you kidding? Hi, doggos.
Yeah. Fuck them catapult.
Get on, doggos. I'm trying to have a leisurely ride and you're biting the ankles of my horse. Up we go! Alright, so we're in Dominula, the windmill village. I know when I was here I didn't use this grace at all anyway. Alright, who's summoning who?
I'm at the Grace. Let's see, I think your finger remedy's already still active, right?
Should be. Nope,
So?
it wasn't.
Oh,
I don't know what constitutes deactivating it, to be honest.
that's weird. But my sign's down next to the Grace.
Also, Valkyrie Ruin, if you're still here, what do you prefer to be called? I know my name's Leon, and I don't like when well, I don't hate it, but, it's what I prefer to be called, because people are like, oh, hey, Red Grim, and I'm like, okay, but there's two of us. I guess you can call me that, because that's what you could call anybody by their last name, but... Valk, Nova, or that mess over there. Nova's cool. bumming and croving up in here. We're gonna go knock some heads, kind of, because a lot of them don't really care that we're here. These ones are just kind of having a good time.
Yeah. I like this place.
Yeah, peaceful.
Bunch of crazy, dancy old ladies.
Look at that. I broke their cart, their wheel. I broke their wheelbarrow. I broke their fence, and they're still just having a dancy old time about it. Let's see. Valk says, sorry, printing crystal dragons for my shop and trying to find an Allen key for my damn photon. Ain't that always the trouble? See, I have multiple sets of Allen keys, so when I find an Allen key that works specifically for something that I need it to, I'll like... Oh. Uh-oh. What? Who ruined the vibe?
These are the only ones that attack you as you progress through the area. But the fun part about these ladies are they're cannibals.
Oh, that is fun. No wonder they're all dancy and happy. They ate all the men.
Close.
Yeah, whenever I find an Allen key that works for something very specifically, though, I make sure to just... I'll, like, even go as far as to tape that Allen key to that thing. Because I've bought so many sets over the years at this point. Oh yeah, here you are. Alright. The only trouble to fighting you this time, that I didn't have last time, is I got on my horns. Yeah.
A fireball.
Oh, dicks. He, like, did a dodge on you, and I missed it. Oh, he's dodging me. Alright. Interesting. This is a very wherewithal apostle. Boom! Okay, that didn't do much. We'll switch to glint blades. Those were working fine. I don't have to wait for a window to hit him with those. Ow! Ow! That was mean!
I picked the wrong time to do that.
Oh, okay. That's new. Didn't get to see that last time.
Why?
Glint blades. I love glint blades because it just messes up their own built-in dodge mechanics. Ow! He's using black pyromancy. Yep, now he's gonna get all bendy, stretchy. Gonna become Gumby monster. Don't know if you've gotten him to his phase 2.
No.
But, he does stuff like this. Yeah, he becomes Gumby monster.
Oh, that's kind of funny. He just did that, and all I got was One Piece when Luffy's fighting Buggy.
Oh.
And Buggy's upper body left, and then he just kicks him in the nuts.
Yep. What are you going to do now? My head's over here. Dink. Ah. Problem is he does stretch for that, like, attack to work. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
I'm good.
It looked like he was kind of cornering you a bit. I don't know how you're supposed to fight this guy as a melee fighter.
Like this.
He pulls a handful of those Gumby attacks and it just does not work. That'll do it. That one.
Shit.
There we go. You got him. He's dead. Woo! Victories in the chat. Doc says I had it taped to my had it taped till my son stole it. See, I found Alright, I don't have kids of my own, but I do know that if you buy kids, like, their own things... If you think you can trust them with them, if they're old enough for that. Like, get them their own, then they, like, become very obsessive about using their own.
Or they'll steal yours anyway.
I mean, I never did. When Dad started getting me my own tools, I was like, no, like, even Dad's like, here, take the screwdriver and do a thing, and I was like, no, and I'd go get my own. I, like, wouldn't even use it when he's like, will you just use the one I'm handing you? Like, they become annoying on the other side. Crystal dragons sound cool. See, Kroven and I were working out a way to do 3D printed flasks for Dark Souls fandom. But I'm not spending $400 for a 3D printer for him. That's not what I was referring to. I just meant, like, the tools. Although, if your kid's good at 3D printing, you might want to reconsider. I need to actually get into 3D printing myself. I do not do it currently. Give me a sec, Kroven. I'm gonna be an asshole. Sorry, ladies.
What are you doing? Oh.
I am like 100 shy of getting a level up. So, being Darth Maul, I'll take my pound of flesh off these sand people. I get that they're... You know. References! That says, nice. No, he was trying to fix my printer. Ah. Okay. But then he still took off the Allen key. Makes kid sense, I guess. Axolotl says, sadly, I now have to go and get some rest. Axolotl, you got to take care of you. My dude, you gotta do it. It just has to be done. Don't worry about us. We will be fine. We'll miss you and all, but, you know, we also understand.
I figured out why I'm lagging.
Why?
Because I'm playing it off the stream on the computer.
Nice. See, Kroven, we set up Kroven Vision through Discord. Till next we meet, says Axolotl.
Yep.
Godspeed and be healthy.
Good night, man.
And tell your roommate not to, Kroven, tell your roommate not to be on the mic.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't necessarily mind. Oh, what will I ever do? Dropped my summon sign. Yeah, so Kroven was watching his own Kroven Vision setup. Rather than... That was my sign right there. I actually just saw your ghost walking around, too.
Nice.
God, it's so cool. Love being Darth Maul. Falk says Kroven Vision, nice. Yeah, it's not a hard setup. It's a little more annoying than just telling excuse me. It's a little more annoying than telling Discord just to telling OBS to capture Discord, because you have to like crop it down to just the video image so that it works. You ready?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. I apologize again to you, ladies. I marked you for souls.
I'll respawn.
Let's see, oh wait, we're about to get attacked. That's right.
Yeah.
Dog. No, wait. I actually don't think they just get angry.
The second we walk past them, they get angry.
Oh, I died. Whoops.
Oh shit.
I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Nova says, so I have an SLA and FDM printer. I use the one to make movable objects, and the resin is for the cool stuff with detail, but I have a lot of problems with it that are just user error. Printing articulated crystal dragons now. That's kind of awesome. That's actually
Yeah.
super. Feel free to drop any pics you like. I also have a thing for shop promotions and stuff, so if you have like an Etsy store, there is a place, I think I called it the Bazaar in our Discord, that you're more than welcome to tout your wares. Alright, Groven, I'll just meet you up there.
Alright. Where the ladies attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like just before, so I don't have to. I don't think they just attack you, though. I think that dog is programmed to aggro to you regardless. So if you go...
Because I've made it to killing the dog without them stopping dancing.
No, but you aggro when you attack the dog. Like you aggro when you attack them. See, I just made it around them. With no aggro. I think it's because the dog aggroes that sets them off. Oop, I called my horse instead of... Whoops, my bad.
Alright, so where are you going?
I'm just past them. Sign's right here on, like, this... I have to get my Etsy restarted and things pictured and listed. Oh. Did shit. Well, my Discord did not tell me there was new things to see. You put it in the hobbies or...
Discord never notifies me of anything.
Nice. Aw. Okay, those are pretty cool. Let's see. That in your photos. Alright, I saw quite a bit now. Darkfall Hunter and all of his painting. I remember seeing Hellraiser Grogu.
Yep. I remember seeing
Okay,
him too.
I saw the articulating dragons now. That's pretty sweet. Alright, Kroben, you ready?
Yep.
Let's go skin an apostle.
Again.
Yep. Again.
What's this? Oh shit!
What?
I can summon Millicent.
Go for it. Nothing like making a boss fight even harder for...
As I said, I don't think it's harder with some.
It is.
Sure, it might boost their abilities and whatnot,
No,
but it does not.
It scales their health, it scales their attack, it scales everything.
Trust me. Difficulty is relative, alright? So sure, it might make them harder, but they are way easier with multiple people rather than trying to fight them yourself.
No, what happens is you summon Millicent and he goes up another 30% on everything, on all his stats. And then Millicent dies and you are stuck with just the two of us fighting him at an extra 30%. That is quantifiably harder.
Because I've tried fighting this thing by myself, and it one-shots me.
Yeah, I just meant like you and I could
No,
probably take this. Dark World Hunter, welcome to the stream! I'll be with the chat in a moment here.
Every move it makes, it would just want... Hell, it could walk over and look at me funny and I would die. Oh shit, its spinning blades reflect my arrows.
Yes. It also stops my magic, thankfully it doesn't block it. And Millicent's gone. And now he's, again, harder to kill. Ow! Fuck. Alright, now he's gonna be all bendy legs, make torso stretchy.
his own attack.
I am
slipping off
out
that
of magic. Not good. All right. Sucking down the physic.
Ah!
Don't know how he missed me there, but he did. Let's see if he bleeds. Okay, I did not even hit him.
Because I got him poisoned. Ah, you fucker.
He's moving faster than I can slash him up. Darkfall Hunter says, wait, did I hear my name? I mean, I'm always slightly whispering it gently in different breaths. He is just not having it. Oh god. Nope, I can't get out of that. Yep, I'm dead. Alright then. Alright, so back to chat here. The skull is a planter, nice. And honestly, it is really lightweight and awesome. Planter, I don't know. Nah, the heft of a planter, I guess, can come from the dirt and plant inside. Darkball Hunter says, wait, did I hear my name? Indeed, yes. It was me that said... It was me, I said your name. What are you playing this one on? Asked Valkyrie Rune. We are playing on Xbox, because me and Kroven actually share our accounts through Xbox, so just as a small gamer cheese, only one of us actually has to pay for the games. Like, my Xbox is the home of Lord Kroven's profile, and vice versa. So any game I purchase, we can both play. Oh, I'm sorry I startled you, my bad. Xbox 2, and I do the same thing, yay! It's a very easy thing to do. A lot of people just aren't playing the Xbox version of this, even though it seems to be the smoothest running. I don't know. And I'm not even on, like... I'm not even on the Xbox One X, or whatever they called it. The triple Xbox. I'm on just the OG Xbox One.
You got me.
I didn't even go to Kroven Vision. I thought you were gonna back out or something. Doc says they also have a Switch?
I was just trying to poison him, and then I was gonna run down the hill.
Yeah.
And then find your sign, but it didn't work.
Well, I'm gonna... I guess I'll head back down and meet you at the start.
No, you can stay there. I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, I'm alright.
I mean, if you're already down here, just stay down.
But I'm gonna reset my...
Although, I just spawned at the stake.
Oh. So let me head back up to the top. Flasks. Allocate flasks. Put them, like, all into magic.
That guy was dying, and he was just skating around on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with summoning, is it ups their stats by a certain percentage. And if the people you summon don't survive, then you are just fighting a harder version of that boss. That didn't get you very far. Let's see.
See, here's the thing. I think if you didn't run out of magic when you did, I think we would have been fine. And we just need to draw its aggro to keep it off of Millicent.
Because
when he was fighting her, none of my arrows would hit him.
All right, where is the stake? Where is the stake of America? Where do I need to drop
myself? It's up the stairs. It's up the stairs. Just go up the stairs until you're almost at the boss. It's at the last set of stairs before you go up. Ah! I'm getting attacked by a wompy lady with a mallet.
Alright. See, now I would have used landmarks like... Oh, I got a little too close to these praying ladies. This must be what you're dealing with in your world. Y'all can't beat Darth Maul. Anyway. I need to get a Switch myself, Valkyrie. Apparently both aren't doing too good. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. You guys are sick?
No, no.
Val mentioning some chicken noodle soup and some B-rated horrors might be a good... Oh! Hell yes! Which ones are you planning? Chicken soup and Hellraiser?
Just like everybody who's coming to the stream is sick today.
As long as they can't pass it through chat, all welcome here. There was a summon sign for me. No, that was my summon sign. It finally it didn't disappear when the thing said you're being summoned. Normally it fades immediately, but it took a second. Darkfall Hunter says, I'm not sick, only tired. Doc says, nah, if we're gonna be rated, we're going rubber. That's not B, that's Q rated. That's off the fucking spectrum, it's so poor. Not that I didn't also enjoy rubber, it was pretty hysterical.
Are you here?
Yes, I am already fighting.
Oh. Shit, I was waiting for you to show up.
We're summoning Millicent. Because you're determined to make this harder. Oh, fuck off. Well, that didn't happen. Our Hunter says, I'm going for some horror all day. Yay. Hellraiser is a classic, not anywhere near B rated. It's C rated for cult. I actually consider the first Hellraiser, based on the book The Hellbound Heart, to be pretty damn good. Then its sequels all drop straight into the B category, immediately. Hellraiser 2 is probably the best of those, but it's definitely not reaching for the same nuanced audience as the first game. First movie. And then Valkyrie's inviting Darkball Hunter to join her because she's got muffins. Dude, I want muffins! What the fuck? I mean, I got a stream to run, so I understand getting an invitation. I get it. No. Fine.
Are you putting your sign down again?
Yeah.
Did you, or are you doing it now?
I just did it now. It's back down the hill towards the stake. Let's see. Valk says, so funny story, I eat muffins because when I was 14, I used to say, welcome to the dark side. We have muffins, and the light side ate cookies. I remember having a joke. I think that was one of the earliest memes of the world, was for the dark side, have sweet. Valk agrees on Hellraiser. I think some Sci-Fi Channel originals. Oh, Basilisk! Was it Basilisk, Groven? It was pretty corny and fun.
With the D&D players?
Yeah, where they get to the end of the movie and
actually...
Yeah. And everyone else is running for their lives and there's just 3 D&D nerds just going, that's not a... It's like, holy crap, a real basilisk! And they're like, that's not a basilisk, you idiot. It's clearly a wyvern. And they're not even running. They didn't even look up again from their D&D game. Oh good, he's already bendy, stretchy, man, and he isn't even half dead. I do love that you got to re-summon me, and we can just zap Brannigan this boss.
Right? Any of the field bosses we can do that with. I can go down the hill. I just sent
wave after wave of my own brother at him.
Oh, that's fortunate. His tummy isn't a physical part of his body, apparently.
What? You can't hit him in his stretchy tummy?
No, he can't hit you with his stretchy tummy.
Oh.
You can
just
as long as you don't get
it.
hit by the spores, you can get it.
Hang on, guys. Chat's getting away from me here because we're boss fighting amongst these windmills so that we stay cool. Ow! Damn it, I should have shot it.
Land.
I was hoping I had the poise to keep that shot up.
You dodged the wrong way, you fool.
No! Oh, fuck
Face.
your half step.
Ow, stop hitting me with the fireball while I'm trying to heal. You cheater.
Cheater. You're not playing the game right. No, I'm supposed to win. Do you mind?
Yeah, this dude's so confused.
We do. He doesn't know where to aggro, but he's still dodging me. Oh, God. Woo! That's right. I brought no healing flasks with me this time. Oh, hang on. It's got so many. It's just a fucking pincushion marching at me. And to think I hesitated. Since we're talking Hellraiser. Why are you looking at your back and not sipping the blue? Now sip that blue. Cheryl, you shut up. The last thing I saw in the chat. Yeah, there we go. Fuck.
He's dead.
Woo! You know, I hate you, Runark. Fucking, like, oh, look, you got a thing you can't get off your screen.
Yep.
It's irritating. Like, I'm trying to show off my, like, emote, and I want to see it, for fuck's sake. It does not need to take up the whole fucking screen. Alright, so backing up here. Free Sci-Fi Originals. Ooh, muffins, says Darkball Hunter. Rawr. Don't you what? Don't you laugh at me? Oh, no. Wait. That slime monster from that really old kids movie. It was one of the first memes. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Brain's doing. Fred showed up. Thank you for showing up, Fred. Thank you for the shout out on Dark Vault Hunter. You have to do it again though, because it didn't do the proper thing. But Dark Vault Hunter asking how Fred's doing. I'm also asking how Fred is doing. He just showed up here. It's not even Bendy in the ink machine. Doc says, sorry, I missed part of the dog. I missed part of that. The dog wanted to go out. Oh, don't worry about it. No sweat at all. Cheryl, it's entertaining to watch. Cheryl is our bot. You don't have to explain anything to Cheryl. She's just bitter. Fred has a nosebleed. No. Aw.
Oh.
Well, what you do is if you can get the bleeding, you get the bleeding to kind of like slow, and then you blow your nose real good. It's always worked for me. Don't tilt your head back, the blood actually goes down your throat. Belk says, but me and bots are friends. Not Nightbot. I'm sure Nightbot's a prick to you like he is to everyone else. Nightbot is an asshole. Alright, Krobin, who's next?
Alright, so we could go back to the Shaded Ruin and fight Barry the Briar, or whatever the fuck his name was.
Barry the Vicar? Sorry, that's a reference to a book I read that no one else is gonna get.
I think his name's like Brian of the Briar. Something
Shaded
of the Briar.
Castle. Fred says, I blew my nose, that's what started it. Ah. Val says, Nightbot is just misunderstood, and Moobot is a bitch that keeps banning me. Nightbot, when people just set it up, like, because there's a lot of people who do set it and forget it things. Speaking of which, I actually have an interesting, I don't know if it's interesting, it's more of a whiny anecdote for people who... So, first of all, if you use certain services, I found out that those services are able to manage your account and force you to follow other people. Which means if you randomly find yourself following somebody that you don't remember following, I'd just like to throw out, they likely paid a service to, like, get people to follow them. And the way they do that without using bots is stuff like IFFT, for example, will just... You pay the service, and IFFT releases a handful of the people using their services that agreed to use their services to follow them for money. And so first of all, they paid for your follow. So I'd like to point that out. Valk says, I missed all of that. Missed all of that boss fight? I mean, if you saw me kill it, if you saw us kill him when it was mine, it's the same boss. The one thing with FromSoft games is you always gotta kill him twice if you're doing co-op. Alright, so I am at the Ramparts, Grace.
Alright. So you're at the beginning.
I've been all over this place. I haven't found another Grace.
Okay, I can lead you to the other Grace.
So let me finger up.
And we can reset there.
Yeah.
Because the run to the boss is kind of annoying.
Valk says, I want to get follows. And then goes, I missed all of that. No, the bot talk. Oh, no, just, Nightbot sucks. Everybody will set stuff up, and we'll just kind of set it and forget it. And Nightbot has one that, like, will time people out instantly for spamming emotes. Spamming emotes is one of the most beloved practices of Twitch. Just bombing the chat with a ton of emotes is fun. For me as a streamer, I like to see when people do that. So, like, I will raid out to people who have new channels and have just set up and just went, Nightbot works, and just checked that box rather than actually programming it. Fred says, well, what did I do wrong with the shoutout? I don't think you did anything wrong, it just didn't work. You'd just have to do it again. Yeah, you did everything right on that one, just my bot is a little finicky since OBS had a new update.
My dumbass put the fucking sign right on top of the fucking Grace.
But yeah, having looked into it, the most recommended thing is to sit down and actually go through your bot and program it out. Like, actively sit there and make all the choices you need it. Valk says, yeah, someone renamed it MooBot in a chat I'm in, and I get banned for caps and too many emotes, so fuck MooBot. I actually think MooBot is a different one. There's like a handful of pre-rendered, preset bots that exist. MooBot, Nightbot, WiseBot. Stream Elements just calls itself its own bot, so it'll pop in as Stream Elements. But you can custom out its name and, like, sit there and program it to actually work right. Like I did. That's why Cheryl is my bot. I programmed her to do everything I need her to do. Excuse me. Jumping your magic here. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to wait out some of the poison. Although I guess we don't have to.
I was gonna say, we're not building that. I'm not building it up very quickly. Where did you even go?
Once I get you to the... Oh, ow. I went backwards.
That you did.
Went the wrong... I went the wrong way. Ah. Ow.
There you go, Fred. You got it. Shout out to Dark Bald Hunter. Gross, don't shout. No, there's no telling Fred what to do. Fred is God and Empyrean here.
Right,
Fred is mother of all the internet. If she shouts you out, you deserve it.
Go around here.
Okay, I didn't make it up here.
There it is.
What?
It's over here.
Said there it is, it's over here. Oh, the ladder. I've been up the ladder. Or maybe this is more progress I lost. That's fun. I should get a little mod bot and name it Ducky. Alright, so if you want to do that, if you use Stream Elements, for example, there is actually a little tutorial you can follow on YouTube. I ended up not really needing it, because I'd kind of already did everything it suggested, but I did find it later and went, oh, there's more I could have done. And, basically, you'd have to make a separate Twitch account to of whatever the bot's name you want it to be. And you can just program it up. And then you set it up through Stream Elements in the settings bar on OBS. Like on the activity feed bracket box. You can mess with it there. Why are we killing these fools? Why aren't we just moving on? I mean, I get that they look miserable.
So we gotta go this way?
Fred says, yeah, you're not my mom. Valk says, I could be. I do own a uterus. Okay, owning a uterus does not mean you have used the uterus. I understand you may have. And I'm not questioning that. But...
So we just running by?
I guess. I don't even know where we're running. I went the wrong way, I think.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, slow down. Okay, I'm going around. Not getting poisoned.
Yeah, it's a fucking...
Okay, I'm here.
Alright, then we go up here.
Let's see. Fred says maybe it's not her. Oh, she just has a uterus just in her pantry. That's fair, I guess. Fred says, but I'm way too old. Whose is it? Valk asks, how old is old? So Fred, if you're not familiar, Valkyrie, Fred is actually mine and Croven's mother.
And then just wait here and I'll be right back.
Okay. Fred is, in fact, our maternal parent.
Yep.
So I would put it very, very far down the list of possibilities that you are Fred's mom, when Fred is our mom and mother of the internet. Now back to what I was saying before about IFFT having like the auto follow setup thing and having that kind of thing. Every once in a while, because I just ignore it, really. I don't care. I will end up... It will end up following people for me, and it does it so rarely often, I'm not worried about it. But I go into a rando new person's chat, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll meet new people, and I'll just kind of use it as like my random button on my Spotify or something, my shuffle, and I'll just like we'll just kind of enjoy new things from time to time. And that was the plan. I go into this lady's chat who just set up automatic stuff, and she runs automatic ads on her thing. I don't mind ads. I won't sit there and watch an ad or something while I'm on somebody's stream. I see your sign. But, I won't watch an ad. I don't expect anybody to watch ads. I will run ads on this channel. Usually. There's a handful of times halfway through, I just go, okay, we're going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back, and I do a little 2-minute break. I schedule my ads for a very specific reason. It's because you can all go take the same bathroom break I do. Hers were automatic, and I was on her chat for like 10 minutes, and then it just went, bang, here's 3 minutes of ad, or was it 2 minutes? It was, because it was multiple ads of different lengths, and it was hard to tell. But it was roughly 2 minutes of ads, give or take. And it just runs these 2 minutes of ads, and I get back, and I'm like, okay, well, I was conversing with you and chatting with you and trying to have it. And all the while the ads are playing, I just typed it out that like, hey, alright, well, I have an ad, so I can't really interact with you. And it was basically me just saying, like, well, you know, because she'd, like, asked me how my day was going, and I typed my answer, and then the ads played, so I couldn't actually talk to her. And she probably responded long before the ads would end. I get back into the thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's over, so I don't know what your answer was. And she's like, if you're gonna complain about ads, you can just subscribe or shut the fuck up. And I went, okay, I'm just gonna block you and leave. I didn't even talk to her. Didn't say anything, didn't say I was leaving. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for you to stop telling your story so I can tell you there are 2 dogs up here.
Oh.
who are going to ambush us.
And she was basically just, like, rude about it. I'm like, okay, but you understand that, like, having random ads interrupts your content. And I will not see what's happening while the ad is playing. And it might take over, like, the most entertaining part. And it's no surprise she doesn't have a high viewer base, and they, well, you know, I don't want to judge, but she probably never will.
You're gonna want to heal. There's one of those guys with the sword and the exploding crossbows on the other side of that wall.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold up a second, because I want to catch up chat here. Dark Vault Hunter says, ad time. It is not ad time yet for us, though. Valk says, well, you see, one long night on April 4th, 2016, as the winds howled. Around 11:45 p.m., I spawned my last demon who attempted to take my breath from me. On that day, I vowed vengeance on the uterus that cursed me with demons. I will... hey, now, look, the uterus... Uterus is not to blame. I mean, it does the job, but let's face it, there's some decision-making at hand here, but... Dark Vault Hunter, laughing and smiling at that. So, while the uterus resides in my belly, I plan for it to no longer be a part of my existence because fuck that. 3 kids on birth control, seriously? Oh, well, there you go. Valk says, yeah, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. LOL, I hate ads. I have ads on, but they typically only play at the start. Yeah, I only have starting ads, and then I will run 1 ad break from time to time. But I always tell everybody here, I'm doing an ad break, and I trigger the ad break. I don't just let them play over what might be the most entertaining part of my stream. I will not let random rule how my viewers experience my content, because that's just shit. Oh. You got me good. Oh, I never put my... well, that's shit. Bad news, I do not have any of my healing stuff. I only have my physic, which is slowly restoring me now.
Well, I think there's an item up here, or something up this ladder back here.
Okay. Doc says, mine only play at the start. Mine only play on a scheduled thing. There's... like a small one at the start, because I just didn't turn that off, and that's fine, because you're not going to miss anything right off the bat. Ooh, Perfumer's Cookbook. That's nice. And then I'll run one, like, intentionally, because it disables the pre-roll ads for new people who come into the stream late. Doc says, so wait, Kroven is your brother, the girl is your wife, and your mom mods for you. Yeah, that all sounds about right. Oh, hello. You're interesting. Yeah. Ew, what the... You just spit at me? What the fuck? This is gross. Completely uncouth. Get wrecked. Why am I doing that again? Stop attacking.
You walked out and aggroed him.
No.
Oh, you're,
No.
Okay,
I was doing my attack again when I didn't pull the trigger.
So from here, we
FBB
can pretty
spoons.
much just sprint to the boss if you want to try that.
Or
Or do you want to try resetting so you can actually have some health?
I would probably like to reset, because I at least want 1 Crimson Flask. Doc says that's amazing. It is amazing. Although my wife and I started this channel together, that was kind of the whole point. Kroben started off as just a mod because he was figuring it out with us, and he was always available to help us with a lot of the streams. And then we figured out how to do Kroben joining me, which we were going to do like once a month, and then it became once a week, like immediately, because we were just having fun with it. Our content has varied so much that we once did a just chatting stream where we basically did a chicken sandwich eating contest. Or not a contest, comparison. So we bought every chicken sandwich we could find in the local surrounding area, both regular and spicy. I had my buddy Croven and my buddy, my gym partner, come out, and we basically ate chicken patties together. Host community days all the time, and I don't know. We have all kinds of weird fun on this channel. Fred's actually made appearances physically on the channel. Especially for our, what was it? We hit our 250 goal, so we had a big, huge 12-hour community day stream where we were goofing around, and Fred showed up, like, physically for that. Duck says, I stream just me with the kids running in and out of hitting out, starting shit. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. My wife enjoys video games. Robin's obviously a gamer.
Yep. Full
blown. Fred is Fred just sort of enjoys the stream format of content, because often you can find her hanging out on Dark Vault Hunter streams, That Boy Nell streams. She'll just kind of drift around and be friendly. Fred says, I just don't play games. Valk says, gotta get mom gaming. I leave that up to her. She was big into, like, the Lost Vikings back in the PS1 days. So, it's not impossible, but... Oh, I forgot about you. Get out of the way, damn it.
Oh. Sorry, I'm in the middle of spamming my attack.
Roven over here, get me killed. Hard Luck Hank, yeah, that's another one you can find her watching. She enjoys supporting, and she enjoys being entertained. And having Fred show up to your streams is a true testament of whether or not you're a good streamer and you're going places.
Alright, you ready? Here we can just run to the boss.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, Croven died. I hope I'm going the right way.
You are.
Ow, fuck. Oh. I kind of
There'll be an elevator up ahead.
Dicks! I aggroed something else that I didn't see. Because this fucking item thing won't get off my screen. Eh. Hopefully it doesn't just pop out at me in this courtyard.
No. No, he's through a fog gate.
Okay. Now I'm kind of just hiding off in this corner if you want to come find me. Valk asked if she could call Fred Mom. Of course Mom agrees. Fred loves to be called Mom. Says, I don't know about that. Ask Valk what she plays. Look, if someone's mom shows up, that means more to me than anything. And then Valk will play anything and everything she can get her hands on. I have a rule, I'll play anything, or at least try to. Yeah, me too. I have that same rule. I just have that rule as a general rule of thumb, not even for stream. I will play anything. Because I have been pleasantly surprised by so many small indie games and stuff. Oh,
alright, so where are you?
I am off to the right when you get up the one rampart, but I am currently being pursued by a Stabby McAxe Choppy.
Pretty much, once you get up here, you just have to sprint to the door. There's really no safe place.
I mean, he's just kind of waltzing back and forth. He hasn't found me yet. Although Mr. Bowler Hat there seems to know exactly where I am.
Hmm.
Is there a safe place at the boss door?
I don't remember. Go up the elevator and find out.
That's actually a good point. The elevator would probably make a good safety point, wouldn't it? Bye! Yeah. Fred likes to support people. Fred does like to support people, it's great. I love the community I have fostered so far, because anyone who actually continues to show up to these streams are only people who are supportive fun to be around and are perfectly comfortable with whatever we're going to chat about. Like, we don't end up keeping people who are, I guess overly sensitive would be the word, but I don't want to say it like that. Yeah, up on the bridge, once you get up the elevator, is safe.
Okay, good.
There's nothing here. Not that I say anything that's, like, overtly crushing to anyone to be oversensitive about, but, you know, if we make a joke, usually just a joke. We're good people. Fred's now bugging Valkyrie about having 3 kiddos. Fred, that might be painful to talk about, you know, the drama like that.
Oh, fuck. I didn't bring
kidding,
the elevator down.
Oh no. Trovin's
Fortunately, these
doomed.
guys are... Oh no.
Trovin's
Oh no!
doomed.
Oh no!
I forgot
He
I
used
could
his
sit.
lunge attack and made it across. Most of the guys are just throwing themselves down the hole, which is nice.
There you go.
Come on, elevator. The only one who's not is the guy with the exploding crossbow.
Of course.
Come on, elevator. Get down here.
Valkyrie says, yes, I have 3 kids, 2 dogs, a potbelly pig, 6 ducks, 20 chickens,
shit.
7 cats, a snake, and a rat. Fred says, wow, do you have your hands full? How do you have time to stream? Doc says, PTSD, BPD, autism, and ADHD, so I'm able to work outside my home and raise my kids. My dad and I made the choice that my kids came before me returning to work. That's fair. Nothing
That guy
wrong
threw
with
himself
that.
off the cliff after I was up the elevator. Alright, sign's down.
Yep. Waiting for it to pop in because I still have my doll fingered up from last time. Doc says, so I stream while my kids are in school and sometimes on weekends once they are settled for the day. So, you're more than welcome to share literally all of your pets on the Discord. Love to see them. Especially the doggos and the potbelly pig. Lily and I own 2 dogs, 2 horses, 2 birds. The birds actually live with her parents because they're already like in routine there for life, and we don't want to move them and have them basically freak out. We did try it once, and it did not go completely well. Alex says, I will have a few clips of the ducks coming on the stream. Nice! Lily would probably be ecstatic to see those. Valk also runs a business, a garden. It's the ADHD and the autism that keeping me doing it. Hey, that's fair. I was diagnosed with ADHD. I do have PTSD moments. That's kind of a definite one. Okay, so now we're in a big dining hall with Elmer.
Okay, his name's Elmer the Briar.
Elmer of the Fudd over here. Oh! He's got mean attacks.
Just letting you know, the last time I fought him, he was able to one-shot me too, so...
Oh. Well, that's
out.
good to know. I'm out of physic, and... So he's got, like, phantom-y sword powers. That's kind of cheating.
Yeah. Only a lot.
We're just gonna fight him carefully and slowly?
And I have no idea if he can be poisoned, but I'm gonna try.
No clue.
Yep. Well, good news. He isn't able to one-shot. He killed me with something.
Whoa! Okay. On my own. On my own again.
But, if you've ever fought any of the Bell...
Ah, damn it. Have I ever fought any what?
You're on Croven Vision.
So,
have you ever fought any of the
bell
bearing? Oh, you died too. Alright.
But I have the stake of America, so...
I'm right here, if you want to try it again.
Duck says, my mother wasn't the greatest, so I'm stuck at around the mental age of maybe 14 to 16. Ah. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously my mom was great. My dad was a little rough around the edges from time to time, but he was nice. But then I just kind of got assaulted, so that's kind of been stuck with me forever. Brett says, I'm sorry to hear that I'm 57 and I'm still stuck at 15 mentally, but my body tells me that isn't so. Alright, so I hit that Stake of America.
My sign is down.
Hitting a rune arc. Save my... Oh, I guess I'm not saving my Wondrous Physic. I booped the button.
Ah.
Valk says, my body sucks. I work hard to keep my body from sucking. Like, I hit the gym now 4 times a week. Every once in a while 5 when I, like, don't have anything better to do with myself and I gotta just get out of my head. Or get my head to shut up. Let's see. Mentally, I fluctuate pretty hard from being, like, stone-faced, nothing's funny, and thinking farts are funny. So I don't know where that puts me maturity-wise. Because I have a weird sense of duty and responsibility. But then I will laugh at the word duty as I say it.
Okay, he can throw his sword really far.
Yes, he can. The entire boss fight. He can just kind of whip his sword. Thankfully, it has a huge dodge window. Nope, don't. Ah! I knew that was going to happen. Roll away, roll away, roll away! Red Sippy, save me! And... boosh!
Maybe not a good enough news, but... holy shit, even with my physic, he almost killed me.
Yeah. He's kind of rough.
Alright, so... good news, he can be poisoned.
Nice. Bad news is, it doesn't look like it's doing much. He just sidestepped my magic. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bold here. Wish me luck.
Bold Brash.
I moved! Fuck you! Well, I could survive that. Which is probably the worst he can do. Maybe I spoke too soon. He has death lasers. Okay, really hating that I can't get out of my attack. Hey!
Oh, shit.
It did not give it to me. Fuck off. God damn it!
Oh, you fuck.
Doc's uploading some pictures of the animals. Awesome. Sons of King McBacon. That's a pretty great name. Brad says, "Oh, I can't wait to see if you get GP back in Discord. If you go back in Discord, there are pictures of me, Croven, Lily. Fred's got a lot of like our old photos. She's got kid photos of us. If you want to upload pictures of your kids, you can put those in the pets as well. I'd always feel weird about doing that because they're weirdos on the internet. I can't guarantee that my Discord doesn't contain one of them." Brett says typing is hard. Valk says, "I've seen them. I'll look through."
Alright, so you want to try this guy again?
No,
Or
we could definitely take this dude. It's just, I don't have anywhere near my understanding of his timings. Like, I did not know he was going for that shield charge right now.
Yeah. Alright, sign is down.
Got a finger up. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. Rune up. I'll drink my physic right before we walk in, so it lasts as long as possible. Valkyrie says, "My kids on my stream is one thing, but I'm even iffy about that." Yeah, I would be. People are weird, and unfortunately, they're.
Yeah.
To quote Tales from the Hood 3, evil has a way of making itself look real nice and shiny. Well, they already broke my physics. I don't know why I came in here before you were actually properly summoned.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
For some reason I thought you were, like I was just mentally not paying attention.
Come on, slow walk it a little bit longer.
I don't have a selfies one. Oh, I call all my channels dumb things, so the Bad Hair Day channel is for selfies. You can see one of me just before I redid my pink. I called it the Platinum Edition Leon.
Ow.
I have not drawn his aggro once, and I am happy about that.
You got it now. Ow.
For one slash.
For
one swing, he was aggroed to me.
Okay, that's kind of dumb.
Ah! I gotta figure out that shield dash, because I'm not figuring out his, like, knee hone. Starts that attack, and I just cannot keep my head on. Alright, I figured out I can trigger him to act. He's just spamming his magic sword. That's fun. Especially when he spams it off time to your slashes. Fuck. Valk says, well, first off, if you go through, Rescue Dog is about 80 pounds, pure evil. Our 60 pound dog bred to fight pumas. Aw. You have to fight two very angry men. One's American Indian, one's Ukrainian. Please tell me you want that. What? Then on top of that, you've got the Ukrainian-Irish mentality ill mom. So I'm not worried about anyone trying to find us. I'm worried about them using my kids' pictures for weird shit. That's exactly what we mean. Yeah, they're not... The thing is predators go for convenience. So unless they're around, like, there'll be somebody your kids know, fortunately, more often than not. So it's not going to be some weirdo on the internet who sees pictures of your kids and then decides they're going to go after them. That's harder to do, so most people won't do it. Not impossible, but the only way to really, like, it kind of sucks, because, like, you want to... Like, I wish I could say my Discord was completely free of creeps, but, you know... And even you, Valkyrie. I don't know your proclivities. You might eat people for all I know. I can't speak to what you do in person. I only know you on the internet. Same with me. Who knows what the hell monstrous things I am into. I can promise it's nothing illegal. But that's just the truth of it. Doc says, I eat people every Tuesday. Ah, good. I'm out at pool on Tuesday. It'll never be me. I'm too in public. Don't think I don't understand that I look like a hell of a tasty buffet. Doc says, but we have had people pull my address, threaten my kids, and me. I'm gonna hopefully go on a limb and say they were people who at least knew you in some capacity. They weren't just strangers who saw a picture of you and decided to do that. They had some level of motivation. Can't even guarantee that, though.
Yep.
Makes our world all the more icky sometimes. I'm just trying to free women from periods. It's a holy cause. Well, eating people isn't going to solve that. Science has already figured that out. It's been tried. It's a noble cause, though. I definitely understand where you're coming from. I gotta test some of my lower risk spells and see how much they damage him. Okay, they seem to do They're kind of not worth it. Robin, no! Come on. Nope, I'm dope. Okay, I'm starting to recognize when he actually turns his back to me, shoulder to me, whatever it is.
Fuck. You got me with the oldest trick in the book.
A fake out?
Yeah. The sword was behind me, and then he drew it to me.
That's how he killed me last time. But he completely... Like, he paused a second as I was rolling and retimed his next attack. Alright, I did not take one hit. This was a no-hitter. BAM! Proven and I didn't take hits. We still have our physics shields up. Marias Executioner Sword, Briar Executioner Great Seal.
You got my shield.
No, you still have it on my screen. I don't know.
I have my rejuvenation.
Oh. I didn't realize that they both made bubbles. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Person, what's it like having grown kids and no period? Friend says it's heaven. I do miss the boys being little sometimes. Yeah, but then you had to feed us and take care of us, and we weren't as funny. I'm definitely more funny now. Doc says, then you see a new mom struggling with an angry toddler, right? Yeah, probably. Fred says, oh, I get it. Fred says, there were moments. Doc says, see, my problem is I'm attracted to red flags. So I was in a relationship for 2 to 3 years with each of their fathers. I still ended up single. I'm sorry to hear that. Some people have that, though. I was just talking to a friend of ours that's a hopeless romantic. That I was like, yeah, there's many different kinds, and they're all different, and they all do it differently. On her side, she empathizes, sympathizes, and then can put herself in those people's shoes, and it becomes really easy to get attached to new people who you haven't quite vet all the way, you know? And even then, you could vet somebody completely, and they can still be a fucking weirdo on you. Decoy.
Yep. So, do I risk it? Because right now I have 1,500 souls. But...
Do you risk coming here to the boss room?
Yeah. Or do I go back to spend them?
I would try to spend...
I would try to spend I can make the run back up here. Alright, so give me a minute. Go down to visit my buddy, the K-Lid merchant.
Alright.
Restock on poison arrows.
I'm putting a message up on a place you probably aren't supposed to reach, but I made it there, so there's a message.
Nice.
Fred says, I'm getting divorced for the second time, and I, too, can't find a good man. She says, as she's actively in a relationship. Although we kind of have talked that to death a little bit. At least Fred and I. Fred says, I thought my second husband was perfect, but if I didn't have kids, he might have been. But he was not nice to Leon and Kroven once we got married, so we left. Yeah, and it felt like it was going to be like just an adjustment and stuff. Like, oh, well, we'll have to get used to each other. And then it just turned out, no, he just outright didn't like the fact that he had to share his house with his wife's children. Like, the second Kroven turned 18, he was like, I don't want him in the house. He's lazy and he doesn't do anything. And we had jobs. We were never on drugs. We were never throwing big parties, even though we had a pool. And we were always, not dicks. I can think of a couple times where I got where I kind of crossed the dicky line, but it was because I was just kind of, trying to stand up to him a little bit, because he could be a prick. And I could be a prick, too, because sometimes I'd take things as a thing I needed to stand up to that I probably didn't have to. Probably not that big of a deal, but it rubbed me the wrong way at the time. Doc says, asked how his son was one time after that, and I straight told him, nope, not gonna happen. Oh. That's a shame. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. Gotta do what's right. Someone isn't nice to my kids, we got problems. Gotta feed Calcifer. Okay, so while I'm waiting for Kroven to work his way back up here, which I could put you guys on Kroven vision, I'm gonna go look at Valkyrie's pet photos.
Oh no, I'm an idiot.
That's
I didn't put the ladder back down.
big boy.
Or the elevator. Ow!
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna be out of fucking health potions by the time I get there.
I was gonna say something as long as you get up here, but I would say reset the elevator and then like double back and re-heal and stuff. Although when you revive at the Stake of Marika,
that's true.
You will also get all of your health back. You just have to get upstairs first.
Okay, here comes the elevator.
All right, so first,
the only enemy who didn't throw themselves into the to sacrifice themselves is the guy again.
Yeah.
And I'm coming up.
First doggo, that's a nice big boy. Then we got the kitty. Second doggo, heterochromic. That's heterochromatic? Yeah, heterochromatic. We got chicken. Oh, Piggy! I like the piggy pictures.
All right.
He's kind of a big piggy. Got more chickens, more piggy, and then a big snake. Nice.
Ready to go.
Adorable. All right, so I didn't even drop my sign, did I? God damn it. All right, my sign's out in front of the door. I'll have 1 crimson flask and 4 blue. Fred says you have to watch out for your kids. Yeah, end of story. Decorate your own soul, Valkyrie. Don't wait for someone else. Fred dipping back into her hippie days. Sorry, as a family, we rag on each other constantly. Valk says, I've been single since 2019, and I don't plan on changing that. I went from scared to leave my house to what I am now in that time. Fred says, I don't see them, Leon. How do you get to them? So if you're on Discord, you just gotta hit the top left, your 3 button, the 3 lines, and then scroll through the different channels under Progeny of Fred, and pick the pet photos and stuff.
Ready?
Yeah, I guess so. We're gonna stay on Kroven Vision for this fight in case I die on you guys again, because I can't be resummoned into this one. Hi! Aren't you just eager to meet us? Sucking down the physic. I cannot take a rune arc
Yeah.
because mine's still active.
You don't get rune arcs in someone else's world.
It's still active. I still have the little bonus thing above under my stamina there. Sorry, I didn't mean to stand next to you after I drew aggro. George Blam! Ow. Well, broke my physic this time.
I don't know how he didn't hit me with that, but I'm glad he did.
Keo, we're on Croven Vision because we're fighting Croven's boss. So if I die, you guys are still gonna be in the fight.
Probably not.
We're
for
there
long.
on purpose.
Yep. Oh,
No!
that was the wrong time to.
No!
No.
No! Croven! Ah! You bastard! I just kind of sueyed at him. I like your selfie picture. That looks lovely too. Fred found the pet channel. Nice. Kyokun says, "Oh yeah, with the Croven Vision thing." And then he tried the chat command deaths, but my bot's being wonky today. My bot's been wonky since the last OBS update. That command does work. Deaths, plural. There. Not that anyone's actually been keeping track of them, and this is what happened during Dark Souls 2-ish somewhere, and we just kind of stopped bothering.
Well, you see, it's because we've been perfect running everything so far, so we haven't actually died. So
yeah, we haven't been dying. It's
one.
not been a problem. No. Yeah, no, like
so
I can't use it. Like Croven, I can't use a rune arc right now because mine is still active.
Well, yeah, but when you're in another world, you can't use one anyway. Because I've tried to use them while helping you today.
Oh.
And it wouldn't let me. Alright, so now let's see if I can do this in the right order this time. I meant to use my physic before going into the room.
Yeah, that's probably.
But I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and went into the room.
Keo says, "Mine, we love your pets too."
Yep.
The last selfie was Valkyrie. And you look lovely.
Ready?
All of my photos are me making faces, so. Yep, I'm ready. Physic down. Let's go! I wish there was a toast emote so that you could toast to drinking your physic before walking into a boss room.
That same enemy type that you fought outside at the time.
Yeah.
He knows we're picking him up, right? He's gonna chat. He can hang out actually in the stream.
Oh,
not that he can't talk, just I meant. If he's going to
aggro to you.
If he's gonna be like, oh, he did not know what to do with that one at all.
No.
Nice try. Come on, keep it coming. You can do it. It's all up to you. Okay. No, he was supposed to attack me.
Rick.
I tried very specifically to aggro him in that moment. Oh. Ah, I fucked up.
Okay, he hit me with that, but it did no damage.
Nice. Well, if your physic was active.
No, he hit me already.
Okay. Slowly healing.
No!
Dead Croven again. Bollocks. Belk says it's the wig that does it. Nah, you looked fine in all your photos. What do you mean? He says, thank you, I don't feel it. Swear to God, my kids only need me for snacks. I mean, that's the dream. They can, can handle everything but their own snacks. By the way, Fred, I ran out of Doritos. If you could buy me some Doritos. I appreciate that. Just saying. Keo says, not great, not bad. Yeah, you still got your phone, Keo. You had to have done it right. WNC Survival, welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? Todd, how you doing? Hope things are going lovely. Croven and I are currently dealing with a dicky boss. We beat him on mine. Now we're just trying to beat him on his. Doc says it's not. I'm assuming meaning to it being the dream that your kids only need you for snacks. Hey.
Oh,
There's a difference between want and needs. Your kids will always want to have their mom. You'll always be wanted around. Like me, I'm on the more self-sufficient side of being a child now, and I can say that without my mom, would I continue to live and be okay and survive as a human being? Yes. But would I miss her terribly? I would. So I want my mom around. I just bought $200 worth of snacks. Damn. It's either a lot of snacks or some real good snacks.
Alright, so I switched up my equipment here.
Alright, Kampai.
I almost did it again. Then we go.
Fred says, I'm an orphan. I mean, legally, yeah, but you're also at an age where that's kind of... Well, appropriate's the wrong word, but... Expected? Like, getting to a place where, the average of people your age?
Oh, shit.
See, he did that to me, where he started his attack over, and I untargeted him with nothing in the way. Oh. Okay, can't roll through him. Tried it anyway. Didn't work. Not my day.
No, but...
Not my day. Not my day. Back off, jack off, and regroup. Damn it.
Aggro to me. Come on.
Some of his moves are just a little too quick for me to do that attack combo through. I gotta try my other combo, my heavy attack. And I only hit him with the tail end of it. There we go.
Whoop.
Woo! So slashy. So slashy when it gets grumpy. Sorry for the chat if I'm missing you guys, but...
Poison for...
I'll catch up with you in a moment.
10 minutes now.
Ah, damn it! He hit me on accident. You fucker! Don't roll into me, Croven. Don't roll into me, please.
Well, he killed me. Because I tried to change direction to get away from you.
That went well.
And then he killed me.
Let's see. Let's see. Cheryl trying to incite a riot. Valk says I'm sorry, referring to Fred being an orphan. I mean, it's kind of happens to everyone eventually. At least Fred got to do it in the... Well, at least with Grandma, got to do it in the least crushing of ways. Went peaceful. Our grandmother went peacefully in her sleep. She didn't have any pills to live on. She was still making it up and down the stairs all the time. She even mowed her own lawn all the way into her golden years. So
I'll say she was not
Hardy.
asleep because she was standing.
Well, yeah, she was. You know what? Sorry, that is correct. She didn't suffer, is what I was referring to.
Yeah.
We also don't need to clarify, like, drastically. It was old age, so it is what it is. Doc says, I'm lucky. My dad's still kicking and pissing me off. Aw. Keo said, we are all your children, referring to Fred. Yes, you are, Keo. Which is also what Fred said as I continue scrolling down here. I've been saying this a lot lately. You'll never feel like you had enough time. I am going to be inconsolably devastated. Even though, like, Fred and I spend once a week physically together, pretty much no matter what, in some way, shape, or form. Most of it's pool, sometimes it's movies, and then Fred is literally here on my streams, hanging out, and we're making jokes, and we're like not missing a thing week to week about what's going on in each other's lives. It's still not gonna feel like I had enough.
Yep.
Won't. Yeah, Valkyrie didn't have a good relationship with her mom. Passed when she was 14, and depends on your relationship. That's very true. I just meant with anything that you love, it'll never feel right. I've mostly been saying it to people who had to put down their dogs. That went disturbingly on time for a handful of people. Fred says, and I'm a deadbeat and I live with Croven. Nonsense. Without you, Croven would probably not have survived that blood infection. As he debated going to work instead of actually getting it taken care of. Chug,
Yep.
chug, chug. Alright, we're going back into the boss fight.
Oof.
Glad I
I
held
don't know
that for an
how
extra second.
I managed to do that, but I did.
I don't know why. Oh, because you're not hitting him.
Yeah.
I say, I don't know why he's an aggroing to you.
He's
Damn it.
just barely He's just barely rolling out of my attack. Or sidestepping it a little bit. No Jesus.
Getting bolder and trying to wail on him a little more physically from time to time because it maintains his aggro a bit.
Yeah.
Plus, knowing we can stagger him and get a crit would be nice.
Yeah. Oh!
Hit you on accident.
I ran out of stamina. And was trying. Oh, shit. No. Heal.
Nice. Got him with some bleed out.
Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Okay, good.
Come on,
He's
big
poisoned now.
wampin. Oh, oh.
He staggered.
Yeah, but he hit me while he staggered, so I didn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
Fucking BS. Dot asking how the stream going. That's the only chat I caught in that brief moment there. It's going okay.
No, it's not.
Going okay. The stream's going nice. We're having a lot of chatter. We're having a lot of fun. Discovering a lot about each other. Being friendly. All that good stuff. Talking sad times. Talking good times. Talking pets. Talking relationships. It's been a bit of a roller coaster because everybody wants to talk about something different. Kyo-kun must have passed his exams.
Yep. Come on. Hold still for just a sec.
Nice!
There we go. All right.
Beautiful over-the-shoulder save by Croven.
All right.
We ring out with a woo! All right. Go back to my cam here.
Oh, got an achievement for him.
All right, so I'm going to go back up through the chat because you guys are blistering today. Determined to leave me in the dust. All right, so there's the deadbeat line. That's the last one I remember. If you have something when it's gone, it's a different kind of hurt. Yes, it absolutely is, Valkyrie. Kyokun says, I love my parents and my family as much as we can. They will go away when their time will come. It's a hard thing to really get to and cross, though, because, yeah, you know it's coming eventually. Time marches on and all that. You can't stop it, but...
Man.
You just gotta do what you can and enjoy what you got. Doc says, I'm a deadbeat daughter. I live with my dad. No. No. Don't be like that.
That's why I've been
Not a good way to think
fucking
about it.
everything.
I'm a deadbeat and I have my own... I'm a deadbeat and I actually live in my own house and pay bills. I'm still a deadbeat. I just don't bother.
Guess what, guys?
Brett says, without me, he probably wouldn't have had the blister. I bought the new shoes. That's actually, you know, if you want to talk butterfly effect, he'd probably just be wearing some old ratty ass shoes and wouldn't have gotten a blister in the first. But
yeah,
he also would have like forgotten how he would have forgotten like everything else, and got kicked out of his house by now too. No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
No, I'm on that.
There's Todd asking how the stream's going. Stream's going good. Everybody's hanging out and being very chatty today. I'm enjoying it. Lovely. Fred says, you know you're still on Croven Vision. You know I've explained that twice now.
That's good. Stay here for a second.
We're not on Croven Vision anymore. We're on My Vision now. We were on Croven Vision when she said that because we were watching Croven's boss fight, because if I died, you'd still be watching the fight. So I was doing that on purpose.
But guess what?
What?
I'm level 69.
Nice. Nice. I actually missed being level 69. I am not a true streamer after all. I abandoned the memes.
Oh shit.
Yep. It's terrible. Oh. WNC Survival says, I'm in Georgia for my mom's memorial. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Sorry about your loss, man.
Valkyrie said, the hardest for me was losing my aunt. She's the one who put up with my BS, and she was always fighting for me. It's always the worst when you lose somebody who is actually like pivotal to like your growth and stuff. I had to replay that because Fred gifted a sub.
Alright, so we have 3 more bosses.
But I hope the memorial was at least very nice, and I hope that you have fond memories of her. That it is at least something you weren't like just dragged to by other family. We do get that, where it's all about the relationship you had. You're headed home later today? Well, I'm glad at least they're home eventually, but sorry. I ADHD every once in a while, and I kind of lose track of my own thoughts and what I'm saying, so I apologize if I'm a little staggery going back and forth on all this chat stuff. See, I never really... It took me a little bit to appreciate the way my dad was, because my dad could be a jerk, but I also realized that there was a lot that I had learned from him, through him being a jerk at times. And there's a lot I needed to like step back and appreciate that I just originally didn't. So, Groven and I lost our dad, of course. So, that was a long time ago, though. Or well beyond that at this point. But he's just, he hasn't been around for, God. We over a decade now?
I think we are at 10 years now.
Yeah. So, not that it hurts less or anything, but you learn to live with it better.
If I know how to math. He died in 2012.
Or yeah. So it'll be 10 years come August.
Yeah.
So, Valkyrie says, I like Croven Vision. Who doesn't like Croven Vision? You get to see through the eyes of a Croven. How is that not cool? Valk says, he has a 3D printer. He's one of my kind. He does. He has a couple. He has a resin printer, and he's got...
Yeah, I have...
Yeah, Ellie.
I actually have 2 photons. One of them's not working right now. The screen messed up.
Yeah.
And I have a Creality C10S, I think is what it is.
Brad responding to me bringing up that I knew we were on Croven Vision. I did it on purpose. Says, I was ignoring you. Who wants to hear from you? Of which Valkyrie giggles. Says, no, you're fine. I enjoy vibes. Fred says, could be. Haha. I don't know what that one's... That one's lost because I just read like a whole chunk of chat. And I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Doc says, I learned how to be a parent from how not to be a parent from my mom, so that I'm grateful for. My aunt passed away when I was pregnant with my son. I named him the name she picked out. That's a great way to honor her memory. She taught me to sew and see behind my illness. Okay, yeah, so Fred's correction. He died in 2011.
2011? Oh.
I probably should know that because I have a thing hanging on the wall here with his little obituary card tucked in it. And I could
that's right.
I could pay more attention myself.
He died before I started Rollcraft in 2011. 12. Because I had to wait for the January.
Right.
Because they wanted to wait to hire me until after the bonuses. That's right. Alright, so we have 3 bosses left that I know of.
Alright, first one on the checklist.
We can either go fight the 2, whatever they're called, in Celia. We got General Radan down in Redmane Castle.
Did you mean in Siofra? The Riverwell?
No.
Oh.
We do have the giant deer there, too.
Tisk tisk, says Valkyrie. I know, we're so awful. We don't even remember when our dad died. You know, it's such it's such a joyous occasion. You think it'd click. No, I'm we crack jokes. We make all kinds of things. We crack jokes all the time. I'm sure our dad's laughing in hell while he's at it. While we're at it. Fred says it's awesome that you had someone and I'm sorry that she's gone. Alright, Croven, where am I going?
Alright, so who are we fighting?
Let's pick one.
We got 4 bosses.
Let's do it, because we also have Godfrey. I kind of want Godfrey dead by the end of this stream, but I think a level up or 2 will really serve to that end.
Alright, so we need to go to Celia under Stair Bond the Grace.
Where is that?
In Celia, the place in hell, when you get teleported there from that chest.
You're talking about in Caelid.
Yes.
Thank you.
Celia is that wizard city that you have to run through to get out of there.
Celia Crystal Tunnel or Celia Under Stair?
Under Stair.
When you're giving people directions, like if I wanted somebody to come visit me, I wouldn't just say, so you go to Ohio, right? And I'm just there somewhere.
I told you the city name to go to.
Celia, I do not just know this map.
Well, then
I don't know if
get good on your map skills.
Like, I've been to Celia, that's wonderful and all, but is it in Caelid? Is it in Limgrave? Is it in Liurnia? Is it... like, little helpful things when I'm confused. Like, if I'm like, oh, where is that? You don't just say, it's the place. When I say I live in Ohio and somebody goes, I don't know where that is, I don't go, well, it's in Ohio. Duh.
Well, guess what? I didn't say, go to Caelid.
No, you didn't. That's what I needed you to say.
I told you the city name, where you're supposed to go.
The point is, if I don't know where the city is, you can at least tell me where. Alright, I'm in Celia, Town of Sorcery.
Shut up and throw down your sign.
Fucking up a twin-faced motherfucker. Why am I throwing down my sign?
Did you do all the shit in Celia?
No.
Well, okay, then we'll throw down my sign.
My sign's already down.
Um,
Just get on with it.
I'll show you where the fuck to go.
I still can't use a rune art.
Alright,
It's still holding.
Where did you put down your sign?
It's right
Or is
here.
it just not?
It's actually underground on mine, so look for like the little gold wispies. Or I can move it. Let me see if I can put it somewhere where it
Hold
actually
on, I
shows
found
up.
it.
I already
I
moved
found it.
Hopefully it still summons, because I moved it.
Nope, it
Sorry.
failed.
I moved it like 2 inches up so that it actually showed through the ground. But yeah. There's a lot of things that like, because I had kind of like a bit of a sort of rebellious streak going on when I was a teenager, and I didn't get along with my dad. And it took me a while to kind of gain the perspective that comes with just getting older that made me realize that my dad was right about a lot of things that I would argue him on, and we fought a lot about, and even got in each other's faces, like almost to violence, because I was just too stubborn. And not that my dad was 100% right, and my dad could still be an asshole, and I definitely don't forgive him for everything. But, yeah. I had just barely made peace with him, though. So, at least, when he went, I wasn't full of regrets. We didn't talk it out, or stuff like that. We did manage to, like, get to that mutual understanding. So that was nice. Tell you right now, my dad has been there through hell with me and my kids. I definitely understand how that. I did ride through here, so I'm not sure how much I actually did. Alright.
Riding through here won't,
Kampai!
have done the things that you need to do. Alright, so there are two in here.
That's fun.
There's Swordstress and Priestess.
Okay, well, I don't know who's going first, but we're just gonna fight and see how this goes. Oh, she's got the fucking cane sword! Oh, this is gonna go great.
Yeah. I don't know if they can be poisoned. Oh.
I know they can be staggered.
Oh. Your bow does a fuckload of damage.
Yes, it does. They're susceptible to magic.
Too bad they are literally dodging every one of my... Oh, damn, my arrows.
Yeah.
Shitload too.
Alright, so they're just not as strong as we were fearing.
Well, when I came in here, they fucking wrecked me.
They aren't even able to stagger me. Or at least Base Lady wasn't just now. Shouldn't have drank that. You need to stop shooting at the same ones. You're making them dodge me.
They're dodging me, too. She's just... While she's attacking you, she's dodging me. So, she's just really good at... We need to get rid of Swordstress first.
I am trying to get rid of Swordstress first. Her moveset is very fast.
Yeah, I know.
Ow! I let go of this just a hair too late.
Okay.
Alright, that's one down.
This is gone. Ow.
Alright, now we can just bully this one. Oop. It counted as hitting a wall.
Her flail thing just kind of wobbles around like it's on a rubber stick.
Yeah,
It's
kind of
hilarious.
amusing. Like it's on a big spring.
Yeah.
It's kind of awesome. Alright,
Okay, I got your sword.
WNC Survival asks, do you play New World? No. I've never played.
Nope, never heard of it.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's another game. Alright, now hopefully that goes just as smoothly when we do it on my run.
I got Lasat's glintstone staff.
Huh?
I got Lasat's glintstone staff.
Ooh, that might actually be some kind of useful to me. I haven't found a staff that works on an intelligence level between 3 and 5. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 6. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 7. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 8. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 9. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 10. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 11. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 12. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 13. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 14. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 15. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 16. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 17. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 18. Like, I haven't found one that works on an intelligence level 19. Like, I haven't found one that wor 15 and 50.
Let's see.
So I haven't been able to
Staff
step up my staff game
is,
at all.
Intelligence 52.
God damn it. Why are they all like obnoxiously higher than you can use them?
Alright, so I'll meet you back at the bonfire.
WNC said somebody wants me to stream it. Well, you should definitely give that a try. Go ahead. I mean, if you play it, then stream it. You know.
Yep. Well.
Granted, I don't do everything based on my audience, but when I do, I find my times. That also summons a random doggo, so I'm gonna head over to Big Cam. They're probably sleeping. They have not really gotten up. Valk says, I will not play this game. I will die so many times. That's the point. That's part of it.
Yep.
It just means you're one of us. I hear him rattling around. WNC says, I don't even know what this game is. This is Elden Ring. Come on. Who's it gonna be? Come on. I'm up. It's Atlas. Yeah, he's a good boy. Valkyrie says, but like, they made Dot Hack for the Switch. Yeah, no, I'd play Dot Hack.
Yep.
Yeah. It's Atlas, everybody. Drop your Atlas emotes now. Red says, one of us. One of us. Such a good boy. So which Dot Hack did they make for the Switch? Is it a new one? Did they finally frickin' redo in the Infection series? Because I wanted to replay that so bad. Valk says, Doggo! Yeah, we got Doggo. Brad, thank you so much for the gift sub earlier, by the way.
Wait, they released all of them in one game?
They did release like the whole Infection series. Okay, well I gotta get a Switch now. I believe it's the PS2 one. Well, I already have Dot Hack GU's series. I already have the like re-release of that. But if they've got the Infection ones re-released, I definitely wanted to go back and give those a crack.
Yeah.
And then there's another Final Fantasy coming next month. And my gaming funds are spent. Mine too. All of my gaming funds are spent for quite some time now. If I can find like you are being such a schmooze. He's just schmoozing into me as much as possible so that I don't stop this doggo moment. Doc says, hold on, I need Pokemon too. Alright, Pokemon's one, you lose me a bit, because I fell out of Pokemon after Gen 2. Which took me a while to even realize how to say. Good, Dark Vault Hunter got his doggo emote in. Sorry, bud. We gotta get back to the game. Back to the game. Okay. So, I'm here, fingering up.
My son's on the bottom step.
Oh. Get Kroven in here.
No. We'll just try going to the boss room.
Valk says, same, but I have to own it, not play it. And she says, it's GU. Ow. I already have the revamp of GU. I want the Infection series. No offense to GU, but...
They really need to re-release them, because the old games are like $200 a piece now.
Yeah.
Because I tried collecting them. I think I have the first two. I might have 1 and 3.
Infection... I can't remember what the...
Mutation is the second one.
Yeah, Infection, Mutation... I'd never remember the third one. Quarantine's the fourth one.
Fourth one.
Pardon me. Coming through.
Yeah, let's just run to the boss room and hope we can get in.
Oh,
and
we'll
if
get
not,
it. It'll be fine.
Oh, nope, the seal's closed.
Oh.
Alright, so we have to go light the torches. There are 3 towers, like that one there. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it on foot.
That says,
Is the
my
problem.
chihuahua is sleeping on my lap. Atlas was kind of trying to sleep on my lap, but then I kind of like put my elbows down, and he was like, "Oh, all right. If you're gonna smush my face, I will leave." Sorry, bud.
The problem is,
But now he's
I
sleeping
don't
on the
know
other
if
side of the
I'm,
couch, just kind of staring at it.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you with this because I think you need your horse. But the first tower is up there. You got to get up there, which I think we can get to.
Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Up we go. Doc says infection was the first group. Yeah, this is the second group. I never got to play it. Well, do enjoy. It isn't bad. It can be a little Chunibyo edgelordy at times.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
It's still, yeah, it's still very fun.
That was the first one.
Grab this shiny. The Staff of Loss. Okay, well, let's give that one a look. Maybe that one I can use and is a little better than the one I've got. Staff of Loss is a glintstone staff. It is just a hair better than the one I'm using, but it's not actually, it doesn't do more sorcery skill. Although I guess my staff is upgraded one. Alright.
So,
Pardon me? I said pardon me, I was being polite. Be a jerk about it, why don't you?
let's go this way.
Oh, there's a shiny here. Oh, ruined
There's a
fragments.
painting back here too.
Hey!
What? That guy just phased through the floor.
I got the Redmayne painting. Like Eddie Redmayne?
Oh Jesus, the monkeys! Oh God, I almost got magic shotgun to death.
Where are we going? I'm kind of just running in a circle at this point. Oh, we're at the other
Well,
tower. Pardon me?
No,
Hey,
that's not the
get
right tower.
out of the way. Why wouldn't that be?
I'm
Why wouldn't? Ah,
Because
well,
they hate
I
you.
got killed because I got hit by like 6 spells at once. Shit. Doc says I only played Infection, but I do think I might be able to find a system. And the game's fairly cheap. Oh, I have a Stake of America I can visit.
Yeah, it's the one at the door.
Yeah, good. It's where I'm going. I don't mind the soul. I don't mind the runes I lost. If I find them, I find them. If I don't, I don't. Not like I was close to a level up.
Alright, so you got the first tower.
What was the third sections?
Oh jeez. I really hate this place. Oh, just do something. Yeah, well, he did. Ow.
I mean, no one will ever remake my favorite. Outbreak. It was dot hack Outbreak.
God damn it.
Doc says, we have a place here that has had games that typically cost hundreds of dollars for cheap. Okay. Oh,
That's nice.
hey, Krobin, the Stake of America was actually way earlier ahead.
That's what I said. It's on the other side of the town. By
Well,
the
like, it's
actual
not in front of the
entrance
boss
to the
room.
city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Hey,
It's because this area is bullshit and they had to put one here so you didn't have to keep going back through the fucking town.
Yes.
But no, the buildings or the towers that you need to get to are all on top of the roofs. And they're way easier to get to when you're on horse.
Okay, they managed to kill my horse. Because
Yeah,
he
don't
used
go
one of
back
those
there,
spiral
but-
spells, and the spiral spell turned on a fucking dime.
Yeah, that, as I said, this place is fucking bullshit.
Okay, and I couldn't summon my horse. At least it just didn't let me. Alright, I found my way up where I can get to the roof. Roofs.
You know what? You guys want to fucking... You want to do this? Fine. Fucking kill your dumbasses first.
Groven's having fun.
It's like I was going around trying to figure out the exact paths to the towers, because since I have them lit, they're really easy for me to see.
Okay.
Alright, so...
I got to the second one.
Okay. Let's see, which one?
Legends of Lagia. I'm not familiar with Legends of Lagia.
I remember hearing about it a while back, but...
Alright, is there only 3?
Yeah, there's 3.
Then I see the third one. I'm on my way to it.
Okay, good.
My game that will never get remastered that I absolutely adored as a kid was Threads of Fate, which was an excellent game, would stand a pretty good remaster, and would probably actually survive pretty good with like a sequel and everything in a modern gaming world. But they kind of like just sort of abandoned it. Granted, it didn't sell very well, but it was a Squaresoft game, and it had like some really innovative gameplay for the time. So it was pretty fun. Game would later rip off its core mechanic for one of its characters in, what the hell was that? The 360 launch title. You know the one I mean.
I think I do.
I don't know. It was basically the core mechanic of the cool lead character. Not that Mint was a bad character, but her mechanics weren't as interesting. Was that every monster he slayed, he could get a quote-unquote token for them. And he could then transform into any one of those creatures. And that was fucking awesome.
Actually, I just realized that friggin' Balan's Wonderland game ripped off that too, except worse.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, because you couldn't keep the... Like, you had these costumes that you could put on. And there's like 100 costumes or something, and most of them are redundant. Or do nothing to actually help you.
Nice.
And then you could only carry 3 of them at a time. But you didn't unlock them as like a regular thing that you could go into a game, into a level with.
That's dumb. Valkyrie on Legends of Legaia, which I believe is how it's actually... Now that I'm looking at it a second time. PlayStation 1, it was a small pixely mess, but it came out the same time as Final Fantasy VII, so it never stood a chance. I mean, Final Fantasy VII didn't stand a chance. It came out that came out the same year as... Was it Resident Evil 2? Or Nemesis? That rolled out and just kind of steamrolled every game on the platform back when PlayStation 1 was really the only system.
I don't know. I don't remember.
And then I think it also came out with Super Mario 64 on the N64, so that also was a crushing blow.
You like the tower?
Yeah, everything's lit. I'm at the boss room. Sorry, I didn't say anything. And I think my rune arc lasts until I die. Because it doesn't seem...
runic arcs don't fade away.
It's your human of this game.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm hitting a rune arc. I'm waiting for you at the boss room. It would help if I fingered up. I see footprints? Oh, those are my footprints. I'm stupid.
Mine is down.
I found tracks! I'm gonna follow them! Takes me all the way back to the bonfire.
It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I wonder if these two work like Ornstein and Smo.
What do you mean?
Because we killed the Swordstress first, and I got her weapon. I think if we kill the other one, we'll get the other weapon. The wibbly door stop thing.
Yeah, I don't really care which weapon I wind up with. Threads of Fate was also PS1, came out in 1998, which might have also been the same year. You could choose between two characters, which was just kind of a common thing after Resident Evil 2 came out. Everybody was kind of trying to do that. You could pick between Mint, and you could pick between Rue. Rue was awesome. Rue could transform into any monster he slayed, and had a big fuck-off axe, and he was just really cool. And then Mint was just kind of a sorcerer, and everything she killed gave her different spell elements.
Yeah.
I didn't chug my flask. You would just barely
Oh,
toe
jeez.
down. Oh, you got wrecked.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, well, I'm chugging my physic, and I'm gonna just immediately fuck that up. Chugged my physic and immediately got whipped in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, I walked in and I was targeting the fucking one, and then I got killed by the other one from behind because I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
I think the mace person is a dude?
I mean, it's possible.
Sounds like one.
Well,
Stop double attacking! God damn it! I stopped hitting that button like 5 seconds ago! I just, every once in a while, the power attack, the like charged attack of this weapon will just kind of replay itself. Even though I'm hitting roll and I'm trying to do anything but it, and it'll just do it again anyway. Damn, that sucked. Alright, is there a Steak of America for the boss room?
I don't think so.
Because it's
I
trying
don't
to
see
ask me
one.
if I want to go to the Steak or the Grace.
I would probably go to the Grace, because I think the only stake is on the other side of the town.
Yeah, I did go to the Grace, and I'm also gonna tweak my flasks a little again.
Okay.
And I just keep bringing up Threads of Fate, hoping somebody goes, "Oh yeah, I remember that game." But guess what? No one fucking does. It's Croven and nobody else. And Croven only knows of that game because we lived together when I played it.
Well, I beat it too.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, if I didn't buy it, like, I was the one who
might've
picked
got
it out. Because it looked cool, and
It
it had a
looked
very
cool
Final
before.
Fantasy art style on the cover. And I was
then-
like, alright, this might be worth a try. And then...
I always
Oh,
forget
you know
my
what?
favorite
No,
character.
that's not how that worked. We got one of those demo discs that had Crash
Yeah.
Bandicoot on it. It had the first 2 levels of Crash Bandicoot. Who remembers demo discs? Yeah. Now we're just feeling super old.
Yep. Hey, shit. I think I actually still have that demo disc with that game on it.
Yeah, it had Chrono Trigger, it had Threads of Fate,
Legends of Dragoon.
Legend of Dragoon, Game Informer demo discs. She says yes, that's how I found Final Fantasy from that. It had Legend of Dragoon. What else did it have on it? Did it have Armored Core's first mission?
I don't think it did.
Because I know the one demo disc we had Armored Core 2 on it.
Yeah. Here, it's actually right next to you. Pull it out here.
It'd help if I fingered up to summon you here.
Yeah, it's got
Valkyrie
Star Wars Jedi Power Battles.
Yes! Power Battles. Doc says, I had that disc. We'll go play Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate's demo. It was awesome. And it needs to be discovered, even if it just starts with you and then builds momentum, spreads to the world. It has to be done. Threads of Fate needs a revamp.
All right. Now,
I
remember
kept
to
hearing
drink your
breads
physic.
of... She said I kept hearing breads of fate. No. Threads. Threads. TH. Alright, I'm heading in. Taking my drinky here, because it always takes me a second to actually get up here. I hate your reach.
I hate both their reach.
No, Mace Lady's got a bigger dodge window.
Oh. Bitch.
Why am I not dodging? I'm literally slamming the goddamn B button. I'm just not rolling all of a sudden. Like, I get that I was, like, just finishing my attack, but
Yeah.
goddamn it.
I almost killed Priest while you were dead. Before it kicked me out.
I think I just clicked the Stake of America by accident. Valkyrie says Valkyrie's profile was one of my favorite games.
Yeah,
I'm
did.
sorry, my brain was broken. Fred, being Fred,
Oh,
said,
yeah.
I kept hearing Freds of Fate.
Valkyrie profile was an amazing game. I miss those games too.
What else was on that disc?
Yeah, I thought it had a list of stuff that was on it, but it doesn't.
No, you gotta, yeah, you always had to put it in.
Yeah. And I highly doubt the PS4 will fucking read it.
Well, of course not. Sony doesn't want you to go back and play games. They want you to buy new versions of old games. Okay, so I oops to the Stake of America. But I'm back. Finger up. Runic Arc. Now I'm gonna quit fucking around. We're gonna fight them normally. Valk says I am legit about to buy a PS1 and just put old games on. Just want them to put old games on Steam. Yeah, I don't. Like, I understand why certain games won't work because the firmware isn't built to run with keyboard and mouse, and you would still have to pay somebody to, like, revamp, like, to reinstate the game's ability to play on modern systems. So, I get why some things don't work, and the 90s was a particular cesspit for building things to a very specific cause, and then you'd have to kind of rebuild a lot of the game to work. So,
Yeah.
I get why a lot of it gets left behind, but, like, there are just those few that I'm like, why? That isn't one of those games. It needs to be rediscovered and loved. Literally mid-roll. Literally hits me mid-roll. Fuck off. You fucking thing.
Yep. Right. Well, no Wompy.
That right there is what I don't understand. I'm strong enough to stagger them both with strikes. But for some reason, like the last time, I couldn't stagger either of them briefly because they started their attacks.
Won't be as bad once we get one of them out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Apparently, Priest can't hit you with
Nice.
the chain. Oh, good. My attack went through anyway.
Get ganked! Haha! That's how it's done. And I still got the sword.
Oh. Well, that's pretty
So it
lame.
didn't matter. Yeah! Woo! We did it! Doc says, oh my god, oh my fucking god, I can get some of these games. And all I need is an upscaler to stream them. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed. I would be there for every run of you playing something like Threads of Fate. Stats, Glintstone Staff. Alright, Lestat, I hate you. The same. It's literally exactly like Azur's Glintstone Staff. They have the exact same stats. That's BS, Elden Ring. What the hell? A good upscaler's like $30. Oof. I mean, I can probably, you know, that's pretty good at emulation, but I don't know. Thanks for the victories, Fred. Says I'll take the strip to the store next weekend and see what they got. Fuck yeah. I still have my
Oh.
copy of Threads of Fate. It's here somewhere. It still works. Because we have a PS2 that still works.
Yep. Alright, so, next boss.
Alright.
We got Deer Ghost. We got General Radan.
Is that a ghost deer or, like...
You fought it with me before, so yes.
Okay.
It is a ghost deer.
We've got Rodan from Godzilla.
Or, what's his nuts? I say we go fight Radan.
Do you mind? I'm trying to play hopscotch across your walls. Oh. I fell off the walls. Alright, rest of the grace, because it's not letting me teleport. There's one for 14 that probably works fine. PS2 or PS1. You can play any... Like, PS2 still played all the PS1 games, so I always tell people if they're gonna grab one for playing, go PS2, because it's just closer to our current status of video games. Ape Escape's on that disc.
Oh yeah! Ape Escape.
Yeah.
That game was awesome.
That game was awesome. Where am I going?
Alright, so...
Start with the general vicinity.
General Radan is in the southern... That little island off the bottom of Kaled.
Oh, I haven't been there at all. So he's in, like, this big castle-y thing.
Yeah.
Well...
Alright, so
I'll
what is the
drop
closest bonfire you can get to?
Aeonia Swamp Shore.
Oh, yeah, the fucking...
Yeah, I didn't explore much of Kaled at all, because it was very obvious I wasn't supposed to be here yet.
Okay. So this is going to be a long jaunt across the poisoned countryside.
Yeah, I'll admit the last time I played any PlayStation stuff, I emulated it. Which I think is legal, at least in our state, as long as you own a copy of the game. So, I could emulate and play Threads of Fate for stream. Like, I literally have, like... The disc is sitting in a box in my office. Along with Flight Simulator 92, or 93.
Oh, are you...
Yeah, I just figured I'd ride there. It's not like it's...
Okay, so when you get down here, you're going to find a place called the Impassable Great Bridge.
Alright.
There is a teleporter there that'll teleport you inside the castle.
Okay. This is Kaled, for anybody who hasn't seen it before. It's a very sunny place, you know, wonderful holiday destination. Bring the kids. It'll be a good time. See, there's these big birds you can look at. They're not creepy at all. With their giant Attack on Titan heads.
Get too close.
What's that?
I said that'll try to eat you if you get too close.
I mean, just don't get too close then. You take your pictures from afar. Come on, cameras can zoom. Nobody says you have to disturb the creatures. You know what? I've been to this place in my other profile, and that's probably why I didn't come down here to check it out. She says, fuck, $159 for Shadow Hearts. Some of those old games that never got emulated, never got moved, never got revamped, they're going for big bucks. Because they're scarce.
Like we were,
they exist in a realm of scarcity.
Like we were talking about the .hack games a little bit ago.
Yep.
The last time I saw, I think it was the third or fourth one for sale, it was like $300.
Oh, yeah, there's just an active teleporter out here. That's kind of dumb.
Well, try to cross the bridge.
Any Tom, Dick, and Harry can get in here. Just saying. Alex says it's emulated, but I don't trust emulators. What's wrong with emulators? Knock yourself off the ladder. Yeah, there you go. Bye. Oh, yeah, right. There's not really fall damage.
Yeah.
I decided to run up the tower and grab whatever's up here.
They won't try to climb up after you. Just be careful. There are two spear guys up there.
Oh.
And they were kind of a pain in the ass to fight together.
Well, No worries, because I didn't realize the tower was open behind me and I backed clean off of it.
Oh.
Doc doesn't trust ROM sites. I don't blame you there. Nothing except I can't find one that works. Oh, normally it's just a matter of getting it to agree with your computer's, like, individual firmware. Don't know a good place to get them games. Dang. If I find some free time this week, maybe I'll putz around with the idea of getting like PSX to work. See if I can emulate it. Now the problem is I have to climb all the way back up for my fucking souls.
Yeah.
Because at least I don't have to climb far. I don't have to climb all the way up to the spear guys for. You guys are dumb. Fucking dumb. Alright, hopefully I don't die from this. Good. Haha, I rolled through your sticks. Let's see. Reds. Threads of Fate ROM. They have one right on Cool ROMs. Then you just use a fucking basic bitch virus software. Make sure it's not a virus before you download it. Alright, I hit the teleporter. I'm going inside.
Alright, my sign should be right outside the portal.
So we can fight Mola Ram. Or Radan, that's right.
Radan.
If he's not a big fucking pterodactyl monster, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed, FromSoft.
He is not.
Ugh.
He is a giant man on a little horse.
Okay, that might be fun. Fat guy on a little horse.
And his horse's name is Leonard.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Amazing. Alright, hitting your sign. I haven't been through this place at all, so we're going to be kind of exploring it a bit. If possible.
Well, good almost news. There really isn't.
There's no shinies to be found? They even put
The
out a
only
barbecue. What do you mean there's nothing to explore here?
The only things that are here, there are 2 blade lions if you try to go to the door. And then there is a bonfire on the other side of that door if you go the other way. But all that's really here is the festival for General Radan.
Oh.
Yeah, through here.
Yeah, I see the glow leading through the walls.
Oh, you're going to fight him.
Yep. Or maybe that isn't the button. How do you... I wonder how you open that door, though.
Every time he talks, we can hear him.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, you didn't find Alexander either.
No, I did not. Hello,
Oh.
wolfy face.
Thought I might find you here.
You literally have a wolfy face. I thought that was a mask.
I was a little worried.
Nope.
We bud.
He's a wolf man.
Still in one piece. You must have heard
And his
by
name
now
is Blythe.
that Star-Skirt Radan holds
But it's spelled B-L-A-I-D-D.
Once he's out of the way,
Is what?
it will spring back into motion.
Blade. Yeah.
His name...
So now,
Blade.
we stand
Blythe.
against the demigod once known as the Strong. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Oh, yeah. They won't let me talk to them.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Oh, I got the polite bow.
Mightiest demigod
And then look.
shattering
It's
the
the fat guy.
My pot friend. You're here.
prepare for battle.
Yep.
Defeat the general
came. How delightful.
I have a big
Indeed,
cursed
I thought
jar
I might
friend.
find you here.
What?
By the by, do you know for whom this well? It is nothing.
Radhan.
But the fee is sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander,
I'm not sure who
hereby
this is.
vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
But Lionel's here too.
I have 3 that are ghosts.
Yeah. I don't know if you can actually meet the other guys.
Imagine you could. Alright, so we're just charging in?
Kind of.
Oh. There's a
There's a
fog
little-
here.
Oh, maybe it won't let. We'll have to summon on the other side of the castle, of the wall, I guess.
Into the fray together.
He's interested to see what we're made of. We've got a Volus.
Yeah, that's Sir Lionel. The guy we found his pot-bellied armor
Oh,
last stream.
right.
And apparently he's Fia's adopted father.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Alright, I'm on the other side of the wall.
All right,
Duggar
I'll be
says, I'm
there.
about to close Discord if it doesn't shut up. I will admit, I have muted pretty much all of Discord. I just have to keep a mental check to check it.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The
Is this
festival
fucking Gale?
begins.
No. His name is,
Not Gale. He looks exactly
Yeah.
like Gale. Carries a big Flamberger-ass fucking thing. And he's asking me if I'm ready. I'm gonna say not yet.
I see.
No, say yes.
Well, no. Am I gonna summon you on the other side over here first?
No, just say yes.
Oh.
There's a cutscene, then it puts you back on the other side of the door. On this side where you are.
Are you good? The festival.
Cutscene time!
Before we begin, allow me to paint you
Leonard.
the full picture.
Talk about beating a dead horse.
That's Leonard.
General Radahn is cursed.
The strongest character in the game.
Just dragging some corpses.
From the inside by Melania's scarlet rot. His
Poor
wits are long
horse.
gone.
Belching at your poor horse. Oh.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
He's a hungry guy.
Was he just eating? Is one of those corpses supposed to be Ornstein?
No, they're his soldiers.
Howling at
like
the
Ornstein.
sky.
They're the knights we've been fighting up through here.
Oh, gathering of champions! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Heartening cry.
You will find the field of battle General Radahn divested of his wit.
Alright, so there might be a stone, an item over by the stone astrolabe. Another star shard.
Right.
And then, if not, I will see you
I
at the
know
bottom
you're
of the
not
elevator.
supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
It is sad when you have to microwave lasagna. I cook mine in the oven myself.
Yeah.
I should make Lily and I some fucking lasagna. Add that to the list. I'm making us a fucking lasagna. It was Lily's birthday recently, and I didn't really know what to do, and I got us Chinese food and stuff. It was nice, but, like, not nice enough. I wanted to cook something. Didn't really have the time. Alright, I'm heading down the elevator. Orphan coast looking shit out I can see. Brett the Tipwick says, give me some. I would actually, if you lived close enough, I would send you food. I just don't think it would be any good by the time I got it to you.
Yeah.
So do those guys just kind of wait up there till I kill General Radahn and they're like, oh, well, good job.
No.
Alright, don't spoil.
This is a very unique boss fight as far as Dark Souls goes.
Well, I activated the one thing. When I went to summon you, the little portal deactivated.
Are you serious?
It's reactivating now. I think it just wouldn't let me use it while you were
Summoning in.
summoning in, yeah. Dipwee, welcome to the stream, by the way. I did not notice you here. Forgot to say hello. Welcome.
Okay, good. It just teleported me in with you.
Valkyrie Ruin says,
Okay,
I'm freezing.
Run. Do not stop. Run.
Okay, what? I'm running.
He's gonna one-shot you from across the room.
Oh! You might want to open with that!
Well, you told me not to spoil
Not
stuff.
run, say dodge! Fucker! You shit ass. Fred, thank you for shouting out Tipwee. Tipwee says my microwave lasagna is done. Valkyrie says looks behind him. Well, yeah, I don't know what I'm running from. He just said run. That's not enough for fucking mation. Oh, okay.
All right. So,
I use the steak.
Miyazaki. Oop, go on.
I'm here. No, I'm here ready to summon in again.
Okay. My sign's down by the stake now.
Miyazaki was interested in doing something very different with this one?
Yes, Miyazaki has referred to this boss as Dark Souls' his first raid boss.
Nice.
So we can summon all of those characters who are up there to help us fight.
Break a rune.
Alexander, Blythe.
Blythe.
When you talk to them, they say Blythe. They don't pronounce the D. They say TH.
Okay.
But we can bring all of those characters who are up there into this battle.
Brett says, I haven't made lasagna in a long time. Just run, don't look. The fuck. Well, look, I didn't know if I was running from something or to something. I know absolutely nothing walking in. Brett says, I would love to make you some, but I admit I am a better baker.
You are really bad. Run! Don't start the battle off ignoring the battle. Or he will one-shot you right out of the gate.
Yeah, well, he can't one-shot me. First of all, not with my rune and stuff active. And I'm figuring out the timing to the dodge. It's fast, but it's not impossible.
Now, the big problem here is he is aggroed to you, but
Yep.
I can't summon anybody in. Ooh.
That's a cool move.
89 damage.
That is an annoying move. Never mind. Why the fuck is it tracking me? He shot them already. The arrows are gone.
For a second there, I had him switch to his horse, or to his swords. And then he started coming after you.
Yep. Okay, I made it to the... Fuck off! Alright. This is annoying. I mean, I'm kind of happy that there's this big raid boss, I guess, but I, didn't get to summon anybody, and...
And then he just one-shots me.
Tipwee says, where's PETA? Red says, run faster. I'm more of a dodgy sort. I'm a thinker. I don't just bolt. Because if you run, and he gets a shot off while you run out of stamina, you'll still get killed. Red says I'm a better baker, but in my opinion, lasagna is a baked. That is a baking thing.
I mean, lasagna is just spaghetti cake, so...
Right, but you bake... Yeah, you bake it.
Yeah. It's got layers.
Like onions. Onions
it's got
have
frosting.
layers.
It's just tomato frosting. Lasagna is a cake.
Alright, I love that there's actually summon signs up in there.
Yeah, and you can continue to resummon them as they get knocked out.
Alright. I have a thought then. Delete. I took off the multiplayer password. Let's see who we can really summon in there.
Alright.
Since the summoning pool is active. Red says it's a savory. Alright, it's not a savory. That's not... Travel!
Oh, you're just going in?
Yeah, why?
Because I'd imagine the people's multiplayer stuff would be outside, not in here.
We'll see.
Okay, yeah, he is way outside of my bow's range. I'm trying to draw his aggro.
Well, I'm just trying to summon more folks, so...
Oh, I did 5 damage.
I think he understands that if he kills me, the fight's over. Ah! I summoned Lionel.
Alright. Ooh,
Drinking my
somehow
physics so I
he
can...
He shot a oh god.
Summoning Glide.
Ah! He busted out. Leonard!
Oh!
Ow!
I think
He
Kroven's
got me.
dead.
He just one-shotted me. Are you allowed to use your horse now?
No. He froze up. Kind of fun. Better than the last time. So far, yes. This is going... This is happening. I wouldn't say it's going well. Patches returned to his world. I didn't realize I summoned Patches. Ooh, I actually do significant damage to this dude.
I forgot Patch's sign will show up here if you let him live.
I'm doubling back to try to summon in more friends. Yay, Alexander! Wait, who else did I just summon? Oh, okay, I don't know. I summoned Okina. Can I just keep running around just summoning people and...
Yep, they'll fight the boss for you.
I mean, I imagine it. No, Lionel's signs, their signs are not returning.
I think they pop in different places after a different amount of time.
There's a lot of fucking messages out here. Okay, there's somebody's sign. Targoth. Okay, I found Targoth. He's back. Because Targoth died.
Yeah, I think they need a minute or two to respawn.
Well, some dickhead decided to absolutely litter this place with messages. Which I'll probably say something stupid. Let's get Lionel back in here. It is hysterical that he's just kind of prodding around like that.
Yep.
I could do an intense amount of damage to this dude. Oh, he's coming for me. Get off the garbage on the fucking ground. Why can't I roll through stuff anymore? Okay, running out into the field. Summon. Blythe is back. Maiden Therolina? Don't know who that
She'll
is.
heal you.
Cool.
She's the girl who bowed to you.
Get Alexander back in here. Okay, you can only summon so many. A bunch of the signs just disappeared on me.
Okay. So maybe you're only allowed to have like 4 at a time or something like that?
4 or 5. Who's to say?
Yeah.
All I know is that once I beat him, I can leave my sign in the battlefield. Did these swords get scarier? Ow! Dicks! Oh, okay. Let's just keep giving him more garbage to throw at me. I don't think we're in a good spot to beat Star Scourge Redan.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I just wanted to pull up the spectacle. Because his phase 2 is even worse.
And watch me throw away 18,000 souls for...
Why didn't you use your souls?
To be honest, I just forgot that I had them on me. In fact, I didn't even notice them until I read them just now. Thank you, Tipwee, for getting on the kills. Watching you die while dipping cookies in coffee is one of the most amazing moments of my life. Thank you, says Valkyrie Ruin. You're welcome. I'm not crying inside at all.
I mean, you got a lot further than I did, which is pretty impressive. I was never even able to summon anybody.
Well, if you just figure out the dodge timing to that laser shot thing he's got going on, it's not so bad.
I would go in, run around a little bit, and then get one-shotted.
It's a hair sooner than you think it will. So he shoots, you gotta just go 1 Mississippi and dodge. No matter what the distance, it seems.
Hell, the first time I went in to fight him, I didn't even get a chance to move. I just walked in, appeared, and then got one-shotted.
Okay, so where are we headed next? Where are we headed for real?
Alright, so we either got the Deer Demon, or, Godfrey.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fred. Thank you for that sound alert. Also have Godfrey.
That's what I said. We got Deer Demon or Godfrey.
Where's the Deer Demon?
He is in the Safra riverbank.
Alright, let's go try Godfrey, to be honest. Not that I remember even remotely which of these stupid things to go to. In town.
Fortified Manor, first floor.
Okay. What is the announcement, Fred? No, that was the announcement. Honestly, I called it special announcement so people would figure it out, but it's usually Fred uses it to mock me for rambling too much. Doc says, other people suffering. Yum. I'm not sure I call this suffering. I love playing a game with some hefty challenge to it.
Alright, so did you get into the upper level of the round table hold?
No.
Okay, I could show you where to do it. Sign is down, just inside the bonfire.
I love how we refuse to call it a grace. We're just insisting on calling it a bonfire.
I mean, I've had 3 games of Dark Souls, and I'm just so used to the terminology now.
Oh, I was gonna say your sign's not popping in, but then I remembered I took off my multiplayer pack. Put it back on. Your sign is not showing up. Want to try redropping it, maybe?
Yeah.
There you are. Nope. Gotcha.
Okay, good. Because usually it's around the time where, like, hey, let's try redropping it that they pop in. So I waited that little bit.
So is it an invisible wall, or...?
No. No, it's really easy to get to.
Dibway, did you get to see that I'm fucking Darth Maul now?
He's fucking Darth Maul right now.
I am the fuck-mothering Darth Maul. Dibway says, you should stream Kroven playing Bloodborne. Dip? We're getting there.
Yeah,
that's already planned, yeah.
Right before I went to the hospital, I borrowed my friend's PS4 and bought Bloodborne.
And
then Elden Ring came out.
It was literally going to be our next thing, but then Kroven got sick. And before he got back home, Elden Ring was coming out in 1 week. So we just did the community day, and then it was Elden Ring from there. Where am I going?
Oh, you weren't behind me?
Not completely. I do see things dying. Alright, here I am.
Goddamn, jump! Ta-da!
Falk says, I think that's terms of service. What? Being Darth Maul? Or fuck mothering? Because I say that one a lot. Sanctified Wet Blade? Oh no, this is like the future.
There's that item down the
Hammer.
broken stairs.
There's Smithy Boy's hammer. I'm now the big sads. Be a dead in here as
Yeah.
well? There's a burnt up corpse with by my sword thing. The hero's rune. A hero's.
Yeah, heroes. I don't know if you've gotten those before. Heroes runes are just really big pocket runes.
Yeah.
Now you can open the door up to the fingers.
Yeah.
When I first came in here, there was a message there, and I didn't see that you could open the door.
I was just gonna try it anyway. Oh no! Someone cut off your fingers. No fingers ahead this time. Ah, I broke the big seat.
You broke their chair.
I got the coated sword? Coated for what?
It's a sword that is made out of words.
What? This red.
It's a word sword.
Valk says no fucking Darth Maul. Would you not though? He's a relatively horny bastard. Face it.
I don't remember if there's anything in this half or not.
Yeah, there's an item back here. It's a finger remedy. Choked on my coffee with horny bastard. You're welcome. What I do best. Joke people. They tortured this guy's crotch. I got the seedbed curse.
Yeah,
item?
that's the thing you need to progress Dung Eater's quest.
Yeah.
And that's one of the guys Dung Eater defiled.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I take issue with them calling him great. That was where the fingers were. This is, by the way, for anyone who hasn't been playing this game, this is a, like, damned subversion of the, like, main hub of the game, where you, like, have all your friends. And it's kind of sad walking through here, knowing that kind of more some, like, the present as we go to the past sort of things. Everybody's whatting, but I'm not really sure why they're whatting. Lots of whats. Doc says, you ain't wrong, but like not my cup of evil. Let's see, I like my villains dark, broody, with big swords. The Shomaru, Sephiroth. The Green Ranger. Saying.
Yep.
Got the Megazord
Up
sword.
the tree.
Bigger than any of the swords. Let's see. Oh, not glow sticks on crack. That's when I finally get my lightsaber. It will be named the Stick of Crack. Yeah, I like the idea of lightsabers. He's still hot as fuck. The Green Ranger was my first true love. Oh, got that crush for Johnny. I mean, he was the first, like, childhood character. Like, I wasn't all that big into Power Rangers. Like, I liked Power Rangers, the idea of them as a kid. I really didn't watch the show as much. Or at least not that I can remember. But I do remember him being particularly, like, probably my favorite character. Because the dude was just kind of real. and he would just get very real with people, even if it was painful, and it was always kind of awesome to see. Nice. Tommy? Oh my god, I'm going to cry. Was it Tommy? I thought Tommy was the Red Ranger.
No, Jason was the Red Ranger.
Jason was the Red Ranger. Okay.
Tommy's
Oh, well.
the green one. Oh, someone knocked
Again,
themselves.
wasn't very big.
Alright, take your sip.
Again, wasn't huge into Power Rangers when I was a kid. I thought the toys were the coolest part about it. I was more of a Ninja Turtles kind of guy. Everybody meet Godfrey. He's a pleasant sort. Old school Axeman over here. He's an axolotl, if you will. Thanks for that. I pulled the wrong button. This is the button I pull. And Kroven and I met Godfrey last time. He's very tough.
By accident.
Yep, we found him by accident. Last shot before I need a blue sip. Oh, easy on me now. I knew he was going to do the big axe throw. I don't know if he has a phase 2 or if he's seen it. No! Coming! Oh, I did that way too soon. Not that I knew, because I've never really gotten that close to it. And survived. Turn your attention to me, great glowing fuck!
Oh, good.
Just
He
barely
just
turned his
last
aggro to
second.
me. Let him get to me. Let him come to me a bit.
I forgot, I can't hold my charge attack.
Just don't obliterate. Oh, no. Oh, well. I'm gonna corner Kroven here. Let him do like a whippy axe attack and come at me here. Let him try something. Let you get a little distance. Nope, he's just turning the fuck around.
Fuck you, man.
He's like fucking gingers and just went right for you. Okay, backing up, backing up, backing up.
Comes my arrows.
There we go, there we go. This is how you gank. All I could read from that was Tipwee asking, why did I go Scottish? Well, if you get bored, going Scottish is kind of fun. You just gotta give it a try sometimes. You
I
do
know,
what
he
you
doesn't
love
even
and
know
the
what to
money
do.
will come, Tipwee. That's my answer to why I went Scottish. He's trying to move just out of range of me and just bully you. No! Come on. Give me a proper fight here, Godfrey. I'm here too, motherfucker. Actually, I've done the most damage to you, and I don't know why you keep turning away from me. I am clearly the bigger threat out of the two people who came to fight you. Turn around. I love it. I got him. Boom! Suck it, Godfrey!
Man, he got pissed off at the end there. See him? He's like, fuck you!
Do you want to know why,
Tusken
Tipwee? Because if it
Raider.
ain't... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was doing the whole Tusken Raider growl.
Oh, God, he was worth quite a bit. You don't want to know why it's Scottish, Tipwee? Because if it ain't Scottish, it's crap! For all you Mike Myers fans. Valkyrie says, Cheryl, please do, bot. I need someone who can direct my insanity. Why, what did I... Oh, Cheryl wants to rule with a seething indifference. And then, okay, Valkyrie said Tommy Oliver. Again, I'll just say it one more time. Like, he wasn't my first crush or anything. So... I'm fine if I don't remember his name. It's not a big deal to me. Still working on my intelligence so I can use any of the other staves in this fucking game. Tipper says there's nothing wrong with Scottish. Fred says maybe we are secretly from Scotland and he accidentally reverted back to his native language. God damn it, Fred! Why would you give that away? No. Actually, I'm just okay with accents, and when I have a good one that I at least feel confident using and not getting made fun of for doing it poorly, I'll whip it out every once in a while.
I didn't realize how many great runes he gave me.
What'd he give you? 30?
I almost have a fucking level up. I have 24.
Yeah, I think Godfrey's gonna be my new boss camp zone, where I help people murder him. Got Fred laughing. Alright, I'm waiting up here for you.
Yeah, I had to go back to the bonfire because I didn't realize how many fucking souls I had.
Allow me to ply thy finger. Oh, never mind. I have a wound, so I went back to, like, touch the grace, and it, like, deleted my sign.
Oh.
Tibby said if I would have enough money, I might give up on my free healthcare and move to Ohio. I don't know if it would be worth that, but Ohio's nice if you like to have all 4 seasons, you know, in an afternoon.
Yep.
Fred says, "Don't be whipping anything out. How many times do I have to tell you that? You will get in trouble. Will get you in trouble. At least once more." Yep. Yep. This is the man you raised. Fred says, "I love Ohio." I love Ohio too. I can mock it for all it's worth, but like mostly just milking it at a certain point. Alright, we're just waiting on Croven to summon in, so we're gonna be on Croven vision for these boss fights, since we got onto the Croven side of this boss fight.
Yep, I'm on the tree.
Your B-side tracks, you know? Fred says, bodies hide nicely in the corn, because the corn consumes them. So you all have a nice, gentle life of eating corn out of a bag or off of a cob, but what you don't know is before it's cut down, it eats you first. It takes mighty warriors to bring down the corn.
Are you serious?
Ohio breeds the best of them.
Ah! I'm getting ganked.
Oh no! If you can hit my summon sign, it's not like you have to,
No, these fucking dudes showed up, and now I can't even get to it.
Where could I put it to make that better for you?
Nowhere.
Oh. Valkyrie says, "We are fighting corn. Let's go." I mean, we already do. It's how you harvest corn. You'd be amazed at how many people die from corn each year.
4 of those fucking things followed me up here.
Tip counting that dead Croven, though. I say you'd be amazed at how many people die against corn each year, but let's face it, that's a true statement. I googled that phrase, how many people die from corn each year, and the answer comes up of about 4,300 premature deaths occur each year in the United States due to environmental damage brought on by corn production. Corn kills 4,300 people a year. Awful. Chippy says, "Yep." Valkyrie says, "I'm a lurk and clean my room." Alright, we'll be here.
Yep.
Croven might make it all the way to the boss room, in fact, and we could fight Godfrey again. And actually pursue the story, because that's actually this part of the game. We're underneath the Grand Erd Tree. A very pretty thing. It's quite shiny and goldeny and all that good stuff. Overlooks a big misty ocean and a giant town. Fred says we should ban corn. No! Then all of our Ohio children will be raised weak. They do not have to defeat corn before their 18th birthday. It's the becoming a man ritual, Iowan. Feed a stalk of corn by yourself.
2 of them followed me up here this time.
All right. Did you
Yep.
at least get to hit my summon sign?
No, because I wasn't smart and didn't activate the fucking remedy yet.
Nice. Valkyrie says, I own too much shit. Everyone owns too much shit. I used to work in disaster relief, and every time anyone's house burned down, they were like, anytime there was a fire, anytime there was a flood, and we had to pack out somebody's entire house and all of their belongings, it was the most common thing to hear was somebody going, oh my god, I don't even remember owning all of this stuff. And it's like, yeah. Typically says, I like sweet corn on pizza, though. Typically, let's not start any internet wars on the
Sounds
chat,
like it
okay?
could be
Can
good.
we keep it peaceful and not bring up weird things we put on pizza?
Alright, are you summoning in?
Yeah,
Okay.
right behind you, in fact.
Alright, good. There you are. I'll go start this shit off.
Traverse the mist.
Yeah. Oh, you stupid axe-wielding bastard.
You dipped your physic. Nope.
Yep.
No, 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 no. No! No!
Uh-oh.
Anytime he goes
Oh.
for that big dirt stomp, you just gotta roll towards him. It's the only way to really get out of that one.
I rolled into the wall.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not helpful. We're supposed to be on Krovan Vision. We're fighting Krovan's boss.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh,
Valkyrie
thank God,
says,
he
so
just
ask
died.
Krovan if he wants to see a collection of my PLA. Yeah, he'd
Sure.
probably be super down for that. You don't even have to ask.
Yep. Posted in the... Oh, God.
The hobbies.
Posted
Yeah.
in the hobbies.
Shit. He waited for me to actually trigger my spell. Ah, he got me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm
You
familiar
could
with
just
the
stay
PLA.
over there
Typically said,
and
yeah, this
calmly
is why you're
walk
on
towards me.
Krovan Vision, Tip, because I am now no longer in the fight, and you are still watching the fight. Fred says, yeah, like baloney. Well, Bologna.
Okay. I don't know how well this is going.
It doesn't look good.
Well, I guess we're just gonna...
Keep back rolling and toe tapping.
Oop, I missed. Oh,
That you
I was in the
did.
middle of an attack.
Tip says he's got a question. Shoot, man. You can always just ask.
Do it, man.
I'm good. Pretty open book. You can ask almost
I
anything.
missed. Oh, you fuck. You got me.
If we ask, are there more wheels or doors? Worldwide, I'd have to say there's probably more doors. Like, you think about how many wheels are on a car. There's usually the same number of doors on a car as there are wheels on most vehicles, you know? So, inside a house that has no wheels most of the time, there's at least 5-6 doors average. So, I'm going to have to go with doors. There are more doors than wheels.
I might say wheels. Because, like, machine shops have a bunch of machines with wheels on them that don't have doors.
A lot of those machines do have doors. I will tout.
Like my machine has no doors, but it's got at least 3 wheels.
Right, but I don't think that offsets the, like, tens of thousands of doors in apartments and houses.
Well, yeah, but there's still a shitload of other wheels. Like, for example, a chair has 4 wheels but no doors.
Most
Or
chairs don't have wheels at all.
technically, it could have 8.
Most
Because the
chairs don't have wheels.
casters have 2 wheels. I'm talking like computer chairs.
No. You don't get to count dualies in any facet, okay? It's about what tires are actually doing the job. Valkyrie says
They're
most
both-
Hot Wheels cars have wheels, but no doors. They have drawn-on doors. A lot of my
Got you
doors
there.
worked when I was a kid.
They're not functional doors, though.
All right, but casters only count as one wheel if Hot Wheels doors don't count as doors. There are also many doors of opportunity, but there are no wheels of opportunity.
No,
There are
but there's
few-
a wheels of progress.
There are wheels of progress, and there are wheels of
So
time,
you want us to...
but there is a wheel of
Oh.
time. I'm just... Fred says, what constitutes a wheel? It has to be used to support an object that you push around or drive around. Like, it can't just be a round object that you could, if need be, use as a wheel. It has to actually be designed for that purpose, is my argument here. But there are wheels of fortune. No, there is a wheel of fortune. One. It is the wheel of fortune.
You don't know that. There could be multiple wheels of fortune.
No,
Maybe they had
there
to-
is only
maybe they had to-
one wheel
maybe
of
they had to
fortune
replace it.
hosted by one man, and it's not whoever's doing it now because I forgot.
I think Drew Carey is hosting it now.
Drew Carey hosts the
Let's
other
go
game.
in.
No, yeah, it is Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's the only Wheel of Fortune that counts.
Grab my 5,000 souls.
But there's definitely more doors. Just period. I think
so.
logically there's just bound to be more doors. Just imagine how many apartments in New York there are, and how giant those skyscrapers are, and how many doors there are per floor. And then just assume you don't even have that number correct of how many doors there are. So I'm saying there's bound to be more doors, period.
Get out here, Godwick. Because then you got to think of like bikes and skateboards and rollerblades. They don't
Of
have
course you
doors
do.
either.
You do have to think of those, but I still just think there's bound to be more doors.
He literally just stomped on me.
Yeah, he is just not aggroing to me much at all. I'm trying to pull aggro, but he is just not having it. I got it for the time being. This is the longest I've had it. Says sliding doors also have wheels. Some of them do. Some of them are just tracks and grease. They don't actually use wheels. Granted, most of those suck.
Oh no. Or what about like the Vault-Tec doors that are both wheels and doors at the same time?
Those are just counted as both or neither. It doesn't matter which way you go.
Hit him.
Because, like, you can't count, like, cogs and stuff, I guess. Because those aren't used for the, like, object purpose of wheels. That was a lot, man. Threw a lot at me there. Be proud.
Yeah, he's too movie. Oh.
I mean, I'm trying to get him to at least take a couple swings. Whoa, well, I lost my physics.
He just keeps narrowly avoiding my arrows.
You can keep that up, that's cool. Oh, he's finally aggroed to you.
Yep.
So gears count as wheels? No. No, they're not serving the express purpose of actually carting objects. Those are mechanical devices, and they do not get to count as wheels. If they did, wheels would have it.
No.
Because there's so
Aggro to
many
him.
moving
He's the
parts
one
that
who-
require gears. Alright, I am out of magic. So I'm gonna have to get melee with Godfrey here. And you pick the
Of course
perfect
he would
attack.
Fucking jump just as I'm about to shoot.
I rolled into his attack? What the
No!
fuck? Why did I do that?
Dork free. Attack me.
A gold freak.
Oh, Jesus.
He keeps
Ah!
dashing for you. Oh no, don't get him, don't get him. No!
No!
Ah, I literally tried to get the kill anyway. We were right there. Valkyrie says a circular object that revolves around an axle and is fixed to below a vehicle, or an object to enable it to move easily over the ground. So gears do not count. Gears are not for moving the object. Gears are for moving machinery of an object. Wheels are gears, but gears are not wheels. Squares and rectangles, okay? Just saying.
Aye, but gears could be wheels.
Gears can be wheels, but I doubt in most. Like,
Actually, you know
tanks,
what?
you could count gears as wheels.
Using a freaking gear as a wheel would allow it to move over ice pretty easily. I wonder why no one's tried that.
They just use tread. They do, dude. They put a tread over it. That's what tanks are.
No, I'm talking about like a normal car.
Valkyrie says
Like
gears are not wheels. No.
They spend a lot of money putting chains on their fucking tires.
But yeah, I definitely believe doors definitely have it. There's plenty of places that employ 0 wheels in their entire society that still have tons of doors. Like, maybe they've got a wheelbarrow or something. Like, they've got some kind of wheels, but they've got oodles of doors. So, I personally think, just thinking about it, that the world is not advanced enough to a point where, like, wheels are even everywhere, let alone able to overcount doors. Valkyrie says, actually, I stand corrected. Every gear is a wheel. Nope. Not in this conversation. Not in this context. We're talking about...
Spoken.
Huh?
Gears are wheels now.
Shut up.
Yeah, just letting you know, I don't know if you can put your sign this far up this way.
I don't know. I'm able to run past and I only end up with one asshole. They just... Look, just because you are a door person doesn't mean anything. I mean, even... Alright, look, even if you were going to count gears as wheels, the more I think about it, the more there are tons of the earth covered in places where gears aren't even implemented. But there are doors. Doors have existed for a lot longer, and even if they're just sitting somewhere in a wasteland, in like a landfill rotting away, I would still argue there's still more doors. Alright? I'm just saying.
I don't think so. Because once you add gears and stuff in there, my machine probably has 100-something gears in it.
And I'm just saying landfills probably have millions of doors by now.
They're probably all gone. If you want to argue door knobs, sure.
I mean, I'm arguing knobs right now, but... Sorry.
Oh, wrong one.
I couldn't resist making that comparison. Tibby says, what counts as a door? Literally
the physical plank of wood that sits in the door frame.
It doesn't need to be wood. It just needs to be a portal you have to open and go through. Or, to be honest, you could even count doorways, because technically those are still doors. But we are talking about closures to any kind of portal. that allows you to move yourself or objects through. So it just has to have a closure. Most machines have doorways. In fact, there's a lot of doorways to get to the gears that everyone's arguing are now wheels.
See, we're not talking about doorways. We're talking about doors themselves.
No, I mean, like, they usually close off the gears with some kind of panel door. Most electrical panels have doors.
Has a giant fucking hulking metal thing. You got to take the whole thing off.
Yep, it can still be a door. I'm still thinking that counts.
That's not a door.
It is a portal to the objects of which you can pass through to access things.
It's not passing through. It would be like having to take the roof off your house to get in it.
That is not the same. No, it is designed to be opened to maintenance the machine. It counts as a door.
It is not designed to open. It's a giant metal fucking casting frame.
No, you're talking about your specific thing. I'm talking about like an access panel is still a door.
Sure.
I'm just bringing up that there's more we're not thinking of.
Oh, what I'm saying is, though, mine does not have an access panel.
Okay, fuck yours. There's plenty of machines that do.
Fucking metal fucking thing on it.
Are you dead?
Yeah. Yes, because we're too busy talking about something stupid instead.
I'm doing my job. I'm dodging. I'm shooting. I'm fighting. You're the one who didn't dodge.
The whole time. It was ignoring you the whole time. You weren't doing. You were just standing over there.
I was fucking not. I shot him multiple times. He was a quarter dead. You did not do that.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I did all
fuck you. No, you
didn't. You didn't do shit.
Shut up.
Stood over there, you racist wheel-hating bastard. Stand over there. Like, I'm gonna show him. I'll just stand here and do nothing all day.
Valkyrie says, nope, it has to have a hinge to open. Disagree. There are plenty of sliding doors.
Yeah.
There are plenty of
sliding doors.
There's just lift off, like the door is just like a connected thing, like a panel door for like a crawl space might just have 2 ropes. You pull the whole panel off, and that's still a door. Valkyrie says, engine, it is a door, but someone did the math. Oh, good. Now we're gonna hear the real math. On a hypothetical question that I'm taking too seriously for the express purpose of not having to think of anything. Valkyrie says, also, there are 2-door cars that have 4 wheels, as well as motorcycles that don't have wheels? Motor tricycles that don't have wheels? You mean don't have doors? Jeeps and 4-wheelers have no doors but wheels. Bikes have wheels and no doors. It's a website. Doors. I mean, I'm just saying, like, doors have been around forever. There's plenty of them to a house, apartment, entire complexes, skyscrapers. I can't picture that there are even, like, there.
But
I can't picture wheels overtaking. Especially when you take account of everything that counts as a door. Huh?
Most of the old-timey doors that you're talking about are gone. While, like, you can still find the doorway is still there, but the door itself is not. It's rotted away. Now, maybe it has been replaced, like on, say, like Buckingham Palace. But
I mean, there were still
doors have been around longer.
There are still functional doors in the catacombs of Paris. I'm just saying, like, I don't picture.
I understand that, but there are also functional wheels from back when wheels were made.
No, there aren't. We do not have the first wheels.
I'm not saying the first wheels because they're fucking ancient, but there are.
I think the decay argument is still like even. As far as I'm concerned. Like, just as many doors and wheels have rotted, so you have to think about what currently exists and how many there are.
But, like, old-timey trains had hundreds of iron wheels. Chances are those iron wheels are still sitting around somewhere.
Those trains also had about $12 a car.
They had 2 doors a car.
At least. Actually, they had 4 doors a car, at least. Because you had to open the sides of it to load the fucking thing.
Eh, no. They would
Box
just get up
cars. And then passenger
the
cars had even
side,
more doors. You just
and
what?
then whoop. No, they'd have little stairs on like the sides. Yeah, there were like boarding cars,
It'd still have a... If it didn't
but
have
like
the case of putting people in it, then they had freight doors on the side of them. We never had trains that you
yeah,
had to load by hand.
I'm talking about the fucking like passenger cars.
Passenger cars have doors in each for each cabin.
Passenger cars have chairs that everybody sits in like a plane.
Some of them.
Sure, there were like passenger oh god. He switched
He
aggro.
decided he wanted you. Valkyrie says, and the first doors were made out of wood. I don't know what kind of train you've been on. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about like a subway train or like public transit. I'm talking about like Amtrak go across the country.
1800s. I'm talking about 1800s steam trains.
Which were not built for any Tom, Dick, and Harry to get on. But
That's what I'm saying. Each car had like 8+ wheels and only 2 doors. One at the front and one at the back.
I'm still saying doors. And I'm kind of bored of this discussion, to be honest. It was funny to just kind of dive straight in.
Fight this guy. Stop playing. Stop sitting there talking about nothing.
It was funny to dive into it when, like, it was just a philosophical question that technically is supposed to just spark a discussion, and I just pick an answer and roll with it and commit to it too hard. But now I'm bored, so I apologize to everyone.
You should.
As should you. You took the opposite reason for the same reason.
I've been sitting here playing the game.
As have I. You sure as shit are not outdoing my damage output.
And you were doing nothing.
Fuck you.
You wouldn't be over here.
I did almost 1,800 damage in the time it took you to say I have been doing nothing.
He wouldn't be over here killing me if you were doing your job.
Yeah, he would, because you won't stop shooting. Fred says our kitchen has 4 wheels and 28 doors. And you take that math, multiply it across every house in America, and doors are way up. Cars probably average same door to wheel count, unless you count the trunk, which I do.
Well, then you gotta count the spare too.
If you have one. I would say most cars don't have spares.
I'm gonna say most cars have spares and they don't even know they're there.
That's actually probably also accurate, so that's probably a bit more of a wash. So cars are, like, on average a wash. 5 doors to every 5 cars. Although, I guess the hood is still theoretically it. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Valkyrie says, I cannot die without knowing. Well, then just don't know. You'll live forever. Sound logic. Just saying. Let's see. My house, thinking of like my kitchen, had like all the cabinet doors, all the cupboard doors. Like I'm saying, doors probably have it. But moving on, let's kill Godfrey. Aha! Dogma Physic. Right behind you. That's the wrong spell. Come on. Bring it, Stompy Dan. We already beat you once, we could do it again. Can I admit, the way he's kind of lagging is actually unsettling me? Like, he seems to kind of glitch forward a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shit. What? Fuck you! He did that to dodge my spell. Need you to do a big attack so I can do something more.
He walks just slightly too fast for my arrow.
I know.
Oh god. I aggroed him at the wrong time.
That you did.
Hit him.
Trying. He keeps doing that and I just barely miss him. Hey, Roxy, welcome to the stream. 319 my bills. Oh boy. Well, he took my physics shot away.
No, don't.
Well, he decided he did not like me walking right up under his robe there.
Yeah, don't do that. Come on, aggro to me. Come on.
Stop! Fuck off! Like, I pull the left trigger and the game goes, okay, good time. Like I'm triggering him to do moves on my controller rather than him just doing them at random. Or doing them by sequence. Like, I'm dead now.
Where'd your magic go?
Well, I had magic. I was just trying to do some melee so that I wasn't running out of magic by the end of the fight. Because I already did that. Let's see. Tipwee says, just ask the US government to do research if there are more wheels and doors. Don't tempt them. They will pay for that research instead of feeding people. Roxy popping in with an 07. Alright. Tipwee saying, Roxy, you missed a big argument. And she says, aw, man, I did. Not really.
That was a dumb argument.
I think we were doing it on purpose just to...
Yeah, it was very sarcastic.
We did not actually care, I don't believe.
No.
Valkyrie says, it was Hood. I kept trying to feed it, but they gave up. Yeah, I mean, like, eventually it's just gonna get bored of something like that. Roxy says, I'm fighting with Skyrim mods. Oh, I think it's more fun to fight the monsters in Skyrim myself. Oh, Valkyrie says it was good. I kept trying to feed it, but they gave up.
Unless you mod in monsters to fight.
Roxy, it wasn't a good argument. As Tippy will bring up here, they were arguing about if there were more doors or wheels. And I just said worldwide, it just kind of hits my imagination that there are more doors, period.
Good job, Tipway. You re-sparked the flame.
Well, no, I'm just telling Roxy what's up, and Roxy can go have this argument with Mama Croc when they stream. You can bring it up to her and start the whole process again. Take this argument and be an agent of chaos. Roxy says, I agree. I don't know what you're agreeing to necessarily. She says, doors are evil. Evil or not, they overpopulate the wheels of the world. Now take that and go start your own arguments and conversations. I'm bored of the subject. Fred was trying to make some headway.
Put your sign down?
Yeah. Right where it usually is, in the middle of the two columns. See, Roxy, I like my doors because they're physical barriers to people seeing me walking around my house in my underwear. So, as are my walls. They help with that lofty goal of not having to worry about how I'm dressed or what I'm doing.
Come on, sign, pop in.
Tipwee says, new question.
No.
Is it how many stones can a Tipwee take to the face? Hey, Kroven, there's a stake of America here. Winston, enough. What's that?
That's where I've been spawning.
Oh. Just seems like you're always doing the walk. Roxy says, psh, I would win. Mama Croc, don't scare me. Timmy says, are there more doors or windows? Doors.
moving
That's
is
an
fine.
easy one. There are not more windows. Well, nah. I'd imagine there just aren't more windows. Period. And
Try moving
there's...
is fine, because it is not popping in.
Okay. Scooting it up. Ooh, good question, says Roxy. Nah, not really, if you think about it. You really
No.
think about it. Like, there are a lot of windows on big major city skyscrapers and things like that, but they likely have just as many doors to each floor as the windows. Even the ones that don't seem like it would be correct, it's probably actually true.
See, that one's probably not true.
It's at least
Because
close.
they could have upwards of 3 to 4 windows per one door.
Yeah, but not all doors have windows. Most doors don't, in fact.
No. I mean a room in a skyscraper.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because
It's
they
not
have
as
one
interesting a
whole
question.
wall. No. There's one whole wall that's windows.
Ah, Roxy, so far behind the times of this chat, as she asks, what constitutes a door and a window? Well, it actually has to be a physical existence, so it can't just be the portal itself. Because technically, every door and window could be a door and window then. So then the infinite answer is the same.
Yep.
There's as many doors as there are windows then. So you have to constitute it by a physical object. So windows all have to pretty much be glass. There isn't exactly a lot of materials that allow that. Crap. I hate that I can't cancel certain things.
Yeah.
It's inconsistent about it, by the way. Sometimes I can cancel the Loretta's Great Bow, and then just I can't most of the other times.
Yeah, I think you can when you're
No. It's completely
just
inconsistent.
starting it.
I have been able to dodge at full charge from time to time. The game has no good explanation for when it does and does not allow me to. I just have to hope when I'm... He just keeps fucking dodging every attack I throw at him here.
So you need to focus more on using your magic like you
I
did the first
know,
time
but
around
I need to
with
keep
me.
his aggro or you'll cry again.
No, just hit him with a fucking spell and he'll turn to you.
He does not. Like right there, I just hit him and he is not turning around. I did 319. There's another one for 319. Now he's aggroed to me, finally. But I've hit him 3 times in a row and it doesn't do the aggro, so I started switching up to some melee stuff. Because that seems to get his attention.
Whoop. Come on.
A 1 red sip
Turn to
in.
me.
But I didn't realize the timing was so funky of trying to hit him with melee, though. Okay, he turned around just to throw dirt at me. We've already beat this guy once, which is part of the frustration we're experiencing. In my game, Godfrey's already dead. Although in my game, I get to bring way more magic firepower to this fight, so... Trying to turn his aggro, he's just not doing it.
He did.
Finally. Get to the chat in a sec.
Oh.
Bring him back out here, because I can't target him from in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But he seems to be ignoring both of us right now. Okay.
Actually, I think he was aggroed to me and he was just stuck walking into the wall.
I gotta say, I like how he just walks casually past me when he's aggroed to you.
Just don't touch his cape.
Yep, he does not like that. Oh, you fuck.
Alright, backing up. Nope. Apparently not. That totally just ignored my roll. Cool. Almost want that clipped because I was definitely like starting my roll and then I just stopped it and died instead.
He's not taking damage from me anymore. Okay, there we go.
Let's see. Somebody says a window is something you can see that is something that you can see through. No.
Because then you got like.
Because then every door is also a
doors.
window. You can open a door and see through it. Now it's a window. So it has to be something. Roxy says, but there are doors you can look through. Does that mean it's really a window? It's both. Well, no, it's got to actually be a thing. Because then otherwise the philosophy of the question's null and void. It's automatically windows then. Because every door can then be a window, but not every window could be a door.
Nope. Fuck you.
Roxy says, ignore me, I'm a butt, ask mama. I don't have to. I could tell when you walked in that you were from the same stock as the rest of us. Come on, Croven! Everybody cheer Croven! Go, Croven, go! Go, Croven, go! Go, Croven, go!
Fuck.
I apologize for my English. My meds have me a bit loopy. Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, man. You're right there. One more good shot. That's all it takes.
And he's dead.
Victory!
Oh, good. I got another talisman pouch. Just what I've been looking for.
I cheered like that, and then the dogs came running out here to get all excited with me. So, Valkyrie, if you're still here, this is Winston. I don't know if you met Winston. Their other boy. Good job, Croven. We did it. We beat Godfrey. And just in time to end the stream, too, so I can go grocery shopping.
Perfect. Oh,
Perfect.
Jesus. I didn't realize
Perfect.
He does give you a shitload of souls.
Yeah, man. Like 60 grand he's worth.
Now let's see. What do I want to put it into?
A bunch of those finger readers are dead on the balcony outside. Okay, I should probably go to game screen and show off this finale here. But I wanted to show off Winston first. Because he got all excited that we did it and came running over.
Yeah.
And he's still on screen, so just schmoozing me.
Hell, they're dead all over inside the room, too.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell that when an axe is being hurled at you.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got a big golden goblet thingy with holy grease. Ew. That sounds gross. Jesus grease the wheel. Sorry. I couldn't resist. My blasphemy.
You know, it's funny, I found the big gold cup, too, but there's nothing in it.
No, there was a guy laying in front of it that had a knife.
Yeah, he's not there in mine.
Oh, go to the other side, because now I'm at the cup you're at. That has nothing.
Oh. Okay, I didn't notice there was another way over there anyway.
Big, serpenty, longy route going up above Godfrey's boss room. Gotta check that out. Thank you for the victory emotes, Roxy. It always feels good when we actually, manage to eke one out.
Yep.
And now I'm being led to, like, the chapel thing that then leads into the big tree. Which, I'm just gonna say now, this also looks like a boss room. Who the fuck are you? being attacked by a dark wraith.
Oh, good. One of the fucking shadow assassin people.
No shit. They're very fast and they take a lot of punishment.
Pull my bow out.
Okay, I can Darth Maul this.
Yeah.
Took my fucking physic. Literally as I used it.
Good. Like a north. He's just a little guy.
Very
But
annoying.
You can still do that one move. Well, there's this one that's outside of this cave that I found.
Ow.
And he fucking one-shots me. This guy still does a fuckload of damage. You need to fucking
I keep
calm your shit
attacking next to him and not attacking him. Just getting on my last nerve now. Okay, he got me with that magic shot. I just wanted to see what was beyond the boss room, but okay. What I get for thinking FromSoft will appreciate that I want to see all the things they made.
No. Get him. Got him.
Like, one of the
We
things
killed
I
each other
noticed...
at the same time.
Both dead. Damn.
These fucking assassin guys, though.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying. I didn't try magic on him. I could probably get him if I started using the glintstone swords.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Yeah,
obvious reasons. All of his dodge mechanics will make him dodge when I cast it and not when it fires.
Yeah. Yeah, I found 2 of these guys as bosses, and I have not beaten either one of them.
Alright, well, I'm gonna follow the route. Are there a lot of jump scares in this game? Not
No.
programmed ones.
There's a few that can get you if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, you can be jump scared, but it's not, like, programmed into the game. You can be, like, walking along and then suddenly something goes blah and just eats your face. But it's entirely by accident. You also could have been facing the creature and not get jump scared.
Yep.
I feel like you should be able to get up on this next vine.
I think you can. You have to jump on the wall.
I
Well,
have.
Maybe not.
I've
Because
tried.
there's messages up there.
Well, yeah, you can definitely get up there. I just don't know if maybe it's just the way back. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Like, you go around, like, you'll find your way on the other side and you'll work your way back here.
Yeah.
I don't know what's with the suspended ceiling chair, though.
I don't know either.
Like, that's one hell of a dangerous sex swing, I'm just saying.
Oh, good. And he's fucking invisible until you get up on him.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I'll just shoot him with an arrow from over here.
Yep, no, he's... Well, no, he's not. He's not invisible. He's leaning against the wall.
I killed him.
Hey, nice job.
He's permadead. When you kill him, he
stays dead? Sweet. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna cheese him with Loretta's bow as he tries to approach.
Although now I hope he didn't drop something cool when
He died, right?
that I can't get anymore. Hey, there is a big chair in here. Ooh, I got the blessing of the Earth Tree. And a bonfire.
I can, like, hit him with my one big spinning wizard attack, but... For a second I thought he jumped off the wall doing one of his attacks. Do a lot of extra motion that gets you nothing.
Oh, it's not soothing sunlight. What's the other one?
Drink my physic. Need a blue so that my blood attack actually does something. Like, I can stun the crap out of him. Oh, no. Fuck off. The game did it again. It literally just started my attack a second time when I didn't want it to. Okay, I got him. And no, he didn't drop anything. He's just dead now.
Okay, good. Yay!
Roxy says, I'm a huge Phasmo fan, and for some reason, I get the same vibe from this game with the jump scares. Nah, it's definitely not on that same level.
No, but up this stairs is another boss.
I figured that was gonna happen.
And they're saying try blood loss.
Nice.
I guess he's going to be really weak to bleed.
Blessing of the
Oh,
Earth Tree. Oh, there's a lot of, like, stones. Somebody recreated a lot of...
Oh.
Somebody was really down to recreate a lot of Moses' works here. Just saying.
We can summon Melina for this fight.
Neat.
Or Melina. I don't know what good she's going to do.
Probably
as
heals you. I'm climbing the
I don't know
stacks
what
of slabs so that
Yeah, so
Ramses
do I.
will come and haunt me.
Alright, so do you want to try fighting this guy?
We could look at what he is. Yeah, I don't have any stuff worth losing. So
Alright. I'll throw my sign down on the path leading up to him. It's just in... It's in the doorway.
And this will be how we end the stream. Good, bad, or indifferent, no matter how this fight goes, this is it. We're not trying him again. I have shit to do.
Oh, you passed where I put my sign.
I have to activate the summoning pool. Maybe.
Here.
Need to finger
I'll just
up.
put it. I'll put it up here with you.
Where is she?
She's at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
All right, my sign is right next to the summoning pool.
Tipwee says, get the grace. Did I not activate the grace? I will double back and make sure I touch that. Plus, I gotta reset my physic anyway. Before I summon everything. Yeah, I can't believe I just didn't do that. Thanks. Thank you, Tipwee. Good call. Saving my bacon right there.
Oh, his boss room looks interesting.
Go in? Oh.
No.
No, yeah, you can just see it from the outside, can't you?
Yeah. It's a throne room of some sort.
Crack a great rune? No, it's an entryway. It's how you get into, like, the Erd tree. What's going on?
Well, when you
Summoning
get
you.
up here and you're peering around, you can see a bunch of thrones in a circle.
I'm summoning Melina. Can't really get my camera to, like, hang.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Alright, guys, you ready to see what's gonna be our biggest bugbear come Tuesday? Traverse the mist and find out.
Where's Melina?
He's there. Cutscene's happening, though.
Graceless, tarnished.
Is it fuck off? It's just fucking Margil again.
What is
Margit.
thy business with these
God damn it, Margit.
thrones?
Fuck off.
You fucking barnacle face. Horny bastard.
Godric
Just another
the
horny
God.
bastard.
We don't have any business with the thrones. We're trying to get past them.
The twin
And you're-
prodigies, Nicola
And your
Malenia.
dumbass shows up again.
Is her name Melania? The girl
No.
I just summoned?
General
No,
Radar,
Melania is the Valkyrie girl from the
Triton
cover of the box.
Rykard,
Oh, okay.
Melina
Princess
is-
Rani,
who he summoned.
willful traitors, all.
Thanks.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Wait, why were you protecting Godric then, if you were so...
Pillagers, emboldened
Right.
by the flame of ambition.
Ah, dicks. Oh, that's been a sword this whole time. We can hear your game, Robin.
Well, you won't as soon as the cutscene ends.
Thy king Morgoth.
Because for some reason the cutscenes in this game are louder than the normal game.
Okay, so we're fighting Margit again, but now he's got a big black sword. Which was apparently his stone thingy from before.
Oh, there.
He's starting off hammery, so...
Oh, good.
He's got a spear! He's got a big fucking throwy spear! Oh, God. Okay, he's got a much different moveset now.
Well, good. At least he might be the same character, but at least he's not the same
Boss fight, yeah. That would have been
Oh,
annoying.
shit. He's
And
got
now
my
he's-
spear that I have.
And now he's Margot, the Omen King.
I guess he figured out Margit is a dumbass name.
Margot isn't any better.
No.
It sounds like
Well,
some
no,
kind of
no.
Harry Potter root beer company.
Oh, Jesus. Ah!
Yeah, he's vicious. You keep all the aggro over there. Ow! Oh god, he throws so many more. Oh god, he throws so many more things. Is that her tree? I think she summoned this big healing thing for us.
Yep, it's healing me.
And she's throwing big flamey blades at him.
Yep.
This is going great. I think we'll have this boss fight at least by 2.
Jesus.
Shit.
Ah!
Okay, those are just raining everywhere.
Stopping.
Oh, did.
Okay, he does not stay poisoned as long as he used to.
Why would he? Actually, Margit was weak to blood loss as well.
Oh, Jesus.
No! Robin peeking out his microphone there.
Oh.
Stop attacking with that. Come on. I keep, like, doubling down the attack even though I'm done pushing the button. Alright, I died because I couldn't fucking dodge because I was stuck in an animation I didn't push a button for. Maybe I am gonna rethink this twin saber, or...
Oh, Jesus.
Or maybe send a fucking thing to Elden Ring's thing that, like, during your next update, you need to kinda... You need to figure this out, because I very specifically did not hit the button.
What? I didn't die, chip away.
I mean, he's missed a few. It's fine. It was me. Tibby says, I need this game. This game is fucking sweet. If you like your fantasy adventures and you can enjoy a good challenge, then it's fine. It's fine, Tip. It's okay. If you like a good challenge, this is definitely your game. This is just so awesome. I also realize this is probably not... But, like... So you pull the left trigger to do your skill, and every time I go to do the skill, if I tap it more than, like, twice... If I go for the secondary follow-up attack, every once in a while, it'll just do it again. It'll just start over, even though I stopped pushing the button. Like, you go for this, and that. There he goes, there he goes. My hands are off the fucking controller. He's just doing it again anyway. And it's an absolute shit stack. It, like, gets you caught in an animation you're trying to roll out of. I think they should make it so you could roll out of anything.
Yeah, that's one of the things from Dark Souls 2 they need to bring back.
Is being able to roll cancel your own attacks. No, I don't care if it makes the game too easy. It didn't make 2 too easy.
No.
It's not gonna do it here. I don't know what like, you can do an adjustment to Lionel's armor, but I have no idea what that would even do.
It removes the little cape off the back.
But, oh, well, I think that'll have to do for today, won't it?
Yep.
Off to my big cam, so you can all see my lovely set, my pretty face. And for Tip, my new pink hair. I did a new pink. This time it's a bit more on the metallic side. I also got a haircut so that it's more neatened back up. Back into my clean looks. And I'm just waiting for the roots to come back just a little bit so I can have that contrast in my head that I like so much. Either way, it was lovely to have you all here. Thank you so much for hanging around. I guess my special shouts would be for Tipoi for keeping up with the death count as best as possible. Valkyrie Ruin for keeping up all the conversation we were having. Always to Dark Vault Hunter, because you're just such a lovely being. Love you. You're awesome. And to Fred. Fred, whom we all owe the internet. For she is the one true of the...
Oh,
Anyway.
Can't even survive that, too. Oh, shit, I forgot. There's another way out of fucking Godfrey's room.
Tibway hitting that shout out for Dark Vault Hunter. Thank you. That'll be... But you're all just awesome. Make sure you follow each other. It's badass that you guys choose to come here and spend your time. It always makes me feel so nice, warm, and fuzzy. But I have groceries to buy, so I can't be here all day. I definitely want to get, and I want to try to get my grocery shopping done before Lily gets home, so that I can already start dinner or something. Because I have lasagna to make. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Lasagna is gonna be it. Dewey says, I
Gonna
guess
make
it
some
doesn't like
lasagna?
Fred. Well, Fred's not a streamer, so I don't know. Fred says, see, he did the and it worked. Did he? Huh. Oh, I guess it just doesn't like you, Fred. I totally thought it didn't work with the active. I thought you didn't. I thought you needed to not have the You need to have a space, and it doesn't matter if the SO is capital or not. I do know that one. So, in the spirit of that, let's go find ourselves somebody to read. Who in our happy circle of friends and buddies deserves a raid right now? We haven't raided previously. Well, I know who's getting the raid today, and I'm going to keep the other gentleman in mind because I'm not sure between the two of them, but the other one is playing Elden Ring, so we're picking him. We are going to be raiding Doomed Yun Jin. If any of you are familiar with Zesticorn, he currently did a rebrand to Doomed Yun Jin. I'm actually not quite sure why. Zesticorn was perfectly serviceable as a name. But they are currently playing Elden Ring. Says we're doing a little farming with a little squiggly, grumpy face. And we're going to go see how he's doing. So, Fred says, Zesty! Yeah, we're going to go hit Zesty up. And I hope you all have a lovely time. Thank you so much for being here again. And I hope to see you next time. We'll be live again tomorrow night. So tomorrow, about 5 hours from now, well, 3 hours from now. No, god damn it. Do math. 4 hours from this current time tomorrow, we will be starting our next stream where Lily and I will be doing what the hef ever. I'm not really sure what we're going to do just yet, but we're going to look at it and we're going to figure it out. So, I will see you guys then, and until then, just know I appreciate you. Alright? Thank you, Lord Kroben.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you next time. So, adios, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, tschüss, yalla beauty bia, zaitan, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, totsehens,
So long, everybody.
sayonara.
Oh,
And we
Jesus,
will
he
see
just,
you.
that guy just one-shot at me.
That's one more dead Kroven, everybody, before you go.
I found this big horny boy, and he was,
He was extra horny for you, got it.
yeah.
Way to kill my outro. And we'll see you all next time.